Okay, hello. I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm here. I was making a coffee. Hello, gamers. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Laws put on a Pokemon walkthrough on the TV today. Hi guys. Hi Duck. Hi Yo-Yo. Hi Mister. Hi Ham. Hi T-Bird. Hi Mackie. Hi Ziz. Hello. Welcome on in, my dear friends. Hello, Nyx. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Paxi, hello. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hi, Jack. Christian, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hi, Archangel. Good to see ya. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Storm. Hi, Evie. Hello, Greens. Hello, my friends. I saw that Windows Movie Maker ass intro. I know. I'm like, what's on the TV? If you don't stop for coffee, I will. I got my coffee here in my very to cozy, very to chaos mug. Anybody else drinking out of their very to cozy, very to chaos mug? Cheers. The deadpan Tinky Winky is my favorite. Oh yeah, from the graphic, right? From this graphic, the little Tinky Winky. See, when I originally started making this graphic, it wasn't my intention to do like a full rainbow of all different Darians. I just grabbed the banana and I was like, this is great. I'm going to put the banana on here. And then I was like, wait a second. We could do a full rainbow of Daz. So colorful. She's so colorful. Oh, hi, Nachos. Hi, Witcher. I need to put my glasses on. Oh my God. Every day I show up here and I'm like, maybe I don't need to wear glasses. And every day I'm wrong. Boop. How are you guys? Welcome on in. Happy Monday, right? Monday for y'all?
Press Y to say hey York.
What did he say? Hey York. Hey you rock. Hey Lozzie B, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. Hi guys, welcome on in.
Sweetie.
Happy Monday, I think. What's today? Today's Tuesday, so that's Monday for you guys. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a good start to your week. What are you guys up to? What are you watching? What are you reading? What are you gaming on? What are you sucking on games-wise? I feel Look Outside is good at being both a chaos and also a cozy game, right? I feel like it definitely straddles that line beautifully, which I think is why I love it. I'm sucking on a contract, you know what I'm saying? What are y'all sucking on? Hey chatters, what are y'all sucking on? Happy Pride. Just kidding. Hey guys, good morning. Let's start over. Business Darian is here, okay? Sucking a fart out of an ass. Just read that in Germa's voice in my head, by the way. My message got censored. Yeah, it got auto-modded. Sucking D's nuts. Hey, so asking for a friend, what do you do if your kitten is suddenly going batshit crazy and just like refuses to relax and is just jumping all the time, bouncing off the walls, and also attacking your other cat? Hey, asking for a friend, what would you do? I'm sucking on chips with guacamole. Oh, that's delicious. Hold on. I need to close this door because if you look, do you see how it's reflecting in my face? I need to go close the door. One sec. Excuse me, cat. Straight jacket. Yeah, I think that would work probably. Oh my God. Okay, hi guys. I feel like that picture earlier is looking into the Darian multiverse. No, it actually is. Actually, legitimately. I was putting this together and I was like, oh my God, I have done so many deranged things on this stream. It's so much darker in here now. Play with them and wear them out. Yeah, true. That is the real answer. Dude has so much energy. He's getting more and more energy every single day. Catnip. Oh my God. I was watching the Nurse Huckleberry stream last night. Shout out to Nurse Huckleberry forever and always. I was watching the Nurse Huckleberry stream and they were giving catnip to their 2 cats. And one of their cats, Kiki, was just sitting there with the catnip, just like rolling around in it and like pawing at it. It was the best thing I've ever seen in my life. I was like, hell yeah. I love to see drug use on twitch.tv in the form of cats having catnip. I love the Darian multiverse. A straitjacket during Pride Month? Unacceptable.
What?
Bounce off of the walls to show dominance. Which one is getting recast as Doctor Doom? Oh my God, the cat's on the counter. Lock him up in a closet. That's what I did with my kids. Oops. Deadass. That's why it turned out like this. Oh my God, cat. Oh my God, cat. Oh my God. You can't do that, buddy. You can't be climbing on the counters. You can't be doing that. He's climbing on the counters. Everybody say hello, good morning to Fredster. Oh, Jesus. That's the kind of mood he's in today. Don't touch me. Put me down. I need to run. So the cats have started playing, I think. I think they're playing. I think. They're starting to do this thing where they're like grappling with each other. They're like kind of wrestling, and they're like ow, 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 ow. They're making these little sounds while they're like kind of nipping at each other, but it doesn't look aggressive. I think they're just playing, right? For those of you who have cats, they're just playing? I hope. Fish is making the weirdest sounds, you guys. She's making the weirdest little sounds. I've never heard her make those sounds before. Just playing? Okay, good. Because Laz was saying that you are meant to hear like some sounds when they're playing, but you just have to watch out for when it's not play anymore. You know? You would probably hear it if they were fighting. Okay, so it's not like the little like not those sounds, more like attacking sounds, presumably. Mother, you have forsaken me by picking me up. Sometimes he loves it. Sometimes he loves a good snuggle. Earlier today, I just picked him up because he was trying to jump up on my lap. So I picked him up and I held him right here and he just sat there. And then sometimes he's like, don't you dare touch me. Such a cat. Like the screech. A screech. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for that. Hissing is generally the bad noise. The thing is that Fish uses hissing to tell him to stop. So like if they're running around the house and she doesn't want to play anymore, she will stop. She will firmly plant her feet and she will go, and she'll hiss. And then he's like, whoa, okay, all right. Time to stop, time to pump the brakes. If you see fur flying, okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. How was Fish when you first got her? Similar behavior? Fish, it's hard because she's a different cat. She's a different story entirely because she was a rescue. She was taken away from her litter when she was very young, so she never really learned how to like play fight as a cat. And Freddie grew up with a litter, so he knows how to play fight. He knows how to like pull his punches or like not scratch with nails, just kind of like lightly tap kind of a thing. But she doesn't know that. She never learned that. So when she's playing, sometimes she hurts us. And so I'm like, Freddie, are you good? But maybe, just maybe, he's teaching her how to play nicely. That's what we're hoping for, and not vice versa. The pink trombone. Pink trombone just sounds like a euphemism. I assume you would hear that, but in meows. It would be pink trombone-esque. Right. That happens as well, the teaching. Old cats can learn new tricks. Aw, that's so lovely, you guys. I hope so. I hope that's what's happening. I believe in Fish. I believe that she can. She has it in her. No, Duck, I did not have time to implement it last night. I was up playing Repo with Duck and Laws last night, very, very late. It was a blast. We were playing some Repo. We were getting our asses kicked, our beans kicked, realistically, right? Because in that game, you're just like a bean. I know. I've got to get that sit up at some point. It's been a while since you whipped out your pink trombone, Darian. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Gonna get some Left 4 Dead 2 in. Hell yeah. You know what's so funny about Left 4 Dead 2 is that when I click on it in my Steam library, like every single one of my Steam friends has it. It's one of those games that always goes on sale for like 10 cents. So like every person on Steam has it. I love that. I think it's so funny. I do believe Be Gay and Slay is the vibe. I do believe, sir. Oh, hello, Evie. What do you have for dinner? We're already back on the beans. Gotta stay beaned up. Truly and honestly. So today we're playing Look Outside, which I have just been obsessed with. I've really, really been enjoying Look Outside. It's scary in a way that specifically gets me. Like it's a specific type of horror that uniquely makes me scared, and I love it. I love the cosmic horror of it all. I love like that there's this otherworldly being outside that's like so close but so far away, and like the body horror of it all. I don't know. I'm having a great time with it. So we're playing more of it today. I can't get enough of it. I don't even know how long the game is. I thought it was going to be like a short one-off, but turns out it's actually a pretty long game, which is very impressive. Also, hi Miko. It's good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. Chimkin sandwich. Hell yeah. Love a chimkin sandwich. I hated it when it first came out because of the barrage of special infected that attack you, but now that I've mellowed with age, it's a fun time. Oh man, love Left 4 Dead 2. I grew up playing Left 4 Dead 2 with Duck. That was like one of the first shooters I played. Like Halo and Left 4 Dead were like the first two that I really kind of got my hands on with the Xbox 360. So I have very fond memories. And I feel like Left 4 Dead was like one of the first games that I felt like I was actually kind of good at. So I have a fondness in my heart for it because I felt like I was good at it, you know? Saw an Easter egg for the game in a YouTube short for Look Outside. What is it? Do you think if it was too realistic, you wouldn't be as into it for Look Outside? Because it's pixel art. I think so. I think there's something really interesting that they've done with the pixel art with this game, where when you get into combat with somebody, they start out farther away. And the pixel art is like very non-detailed. It's like kind of hard to make out what you're seeing. And as it gets closer per turn, you get more and more pixels, more and more detail, and it becomes more and more creepy. I love that. I love that so much. I feel like it's such a cool use of the art form to make the horror more interesting. Fred went behind the TV. I think he's trying to find where the pictures are coming from. He's trying to figure out where these little creatures are coming from. He's like, oh, well, I know they're getting spawned from somewhere. Must be coming out of a hole or something. He's like an exterminator. Left 4 Dead sound effects have such nostalgia for me. I watched a ton of it freshman year of college. Oh, so good. Did y'all ever play the mode where you get to play as the infected? I only played it a handful of times, but I thought that was such a fun idea for a video game. I thought maybe the not looking outside would last one day, but now I'm thinking it'll go until society collapses. Exactly. If you name yourself like Ash or Evil Dead or something, then when you lose your arm, you can still use certain weapons that require two hands. You can use the chainsaw and the shotgun just like Ash. I love that. Kind of obsessed with that. That is so good. What an amazing Easter egg. Now I gotta go back and change my name from Big Tits. Wait, what was it? No, Tits McGee. Tits McGee. Hey, Darth Dorito, how you doing, pal? Cat hair. Cat hair in my mouth, always. Hi, Panda Avengers, welcome on in. Happy Pride! Happy Pride Month. How you doing? Good to see you. Is that Pokemon Sapphire on the TV? I don't actually know. Laws put it on. Pokemon Sapphire, yes. We're in Petalburg City. Behold, gay. Behold, gay. Yes, I think this is the one that Laws wants me to play. We were just wondering what was on the TV because I don't really know anything about Pokemon. I've never played a Pokemon game. Man, one of these days, I have so many ideas for streams because, okay, a little update from yesterday in case you weren't here yesterday. We hit all of our 3 goals for the day, our sub goal, bit goal, and donation goal, and therefore we spun the wheel of... And on day 1, we unlocked Very Garfield, which means that I am going to attempt to play every single Garfield game that is possible to play in today's day and age on stream for you guys. We unlocked that day 1. That was meant to be like a later in the month thing, but y'all unlocked it on day 1. So here we are. So that's coming later this month. But we have lots of fun things on the wheel, other fun unlockables. And of course, this is if we hit all 3 of our goals today as well. So we could unlock a 10-hour stream, a future 10-hour stream. We could unlock a Shrek Retold watch party, which Shrek Retold is that scene-by-scene reanimation of Shrek the movie. Each scene is from a different animator. Do you hear her meowing? Are you good? What's going on? Ay, caramba. Did you hear her meowing the whole time? She's trying to meow over me. Anyway, yes. So that is Shrek Retold. We also have Rainbow Face Paint. We have Justice for the New Year Nugget. We have Sausage in the Bun Crowd Control. Date Everything demo. Lots of fun unlockables on this wheel. And every day that we hit our goals, we spin the wheel and we unlock something. So if we hit all of our goals for every single stream this month, there's a good chance that we will unlock the thing that you're looking forward to. Success. All right, so that's my spiel for the day. Also, we have Pride merch. If you haven't seen it yet, !Pride merch. If you want to get your hands on some sick Pride merch, Veridarian merch, go check it out in the store, veridarian.com. I think that's it. I think that's all my updates. Oh, the VOD channel is up to date. I don't know if I've given a final update on that. The VOD channel, gaming channel, go check it out. It's completely up to date. I got kind of behind because of the Visathon, but we're back up to date. Every single VOD in existence except this one is on there, but it will be there later today, probably. You play with fire and I got garfed, you know? Mess with the cat, you get the garf, you know? Hey Viz, I used to spam the zombie modes in Modern Warfare 2 custom lobbies and Halo Reach with the boys. Good times. Ah, good times. Ah, memories. When Nuzlocke streamer. The thing is with a Nuzlocke, I don't know if that's a good experience for like my first time in a Pokemon game. I don't know. It could be fun. It could be silly fun. But I'm wondering if like my first experience in a Pokemon game should be a Nuzlocke. I don't know. Justice for New Year Nugget. Yeah. So Justice for New Year Nugget is we bring back New Year Nugget for one day, one stream. And you guys can redeem it as much as you want. Which spot are you least looking forward to? That's not it. There it is. Which one am I least looking forward to? Probably Sausage in a Bun Crowd Control. Sausage in a Bun, I don't know if you guys have seen this game. It's like a physics-based game where you have to try to put a sausage in a hot dog. Or no, pause. Sausage in a bun, not a sausage in a hot dog. I imagine that would be really difficult. I don't even know how that would work. A sausage in a bun, but there's a crowd control version where you guys can sabotage me and make it harder. So I imagine you can make like the wind blow more intensely. And so it's harder to land the sausage in the bun, etc., etc. Or maybe you spawn in like a sausage eating child who just like eats the sausage and now I can't put it in the bun. So that one level of split fiction, I thought of the same thing. Hey you, yeah you, proud of you. Thank you, Dave. Proud of you.
Let's
oh shit.
go.
Let's go! Mama, thank you for the 10 buckarooskies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that sound gave me such dopamine. Oh, that sound gave me such dopamine. Hello, Kingdom Hearts sound alert. That was so nice in my ears. Did y'all ever finish Split Fiction? We still haven't finished it. No, we were really enjoying it though. Very fun game. Hi, Aaron, how you doing? Nuzlocke could be a rough first time if you've never Pokemoned. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Hey, the tip notification is working. It worked yesterday. It was just like 2.5 hours delayed, so it must have gotten its shit together.
Thank you!
Miko, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Thank you, pal. Thank you, thank you.
What?
I was thinking of doing like a level 1 crit mode run of Kingdom Hearts or something. God of Mighty Need. Oh, you should. That would be awesome.
Forever!
Scotland
We
forever.
reached our new bits goal of 6,969.
Scotland forever.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Miko. Thank you for the biddies. Nuzlocke is intense. Does she still have hair? My God. Darian, have you finished this video game? Does she still have hair? Yes, Duck. I'd be so into that. Level 1 crit mode run of Kingdom Hearts. That's a challenge mode. How many times have you done that before? Viz, what's the status of your internet? Because I know yesterday you were going back and forth with Xfinity and you ended up coming home and you didn't have any internet service after talking to customer service. So what happened there? Zero? You've never done it? Or you've never completed one? Because I feel like maybe you've just done proud mode. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Hey, Manny PC, welcome on in. They broke into my house. Excuse me? Are there plans for a trip to America with possible collabs with Duck and Laws? There sure is. There sure is, but with Kingdom Hearts, maybe not. No, it's all good now. What happened? What happened? I can't believe that they took away your internet service. That's wild. Did they explain why? Would you and Laws ever bring back floor burgers, or have you flipped your last patty? Oh, we would definitely bring back floor burgers. I had so much fun in that game. Fast Food Sim was a lot of fun. You get kind of into a rhythm of things, but the thing is that as we progressed, right, I think we got to like level 15 and we unlocked the drive-thru, not this Windows Media Player ass. Thanks for watching. It's so cute. I can hear the music for the Pokemon stuff in my mind. That's how ingrained it is into your psyche. I usually play on proud mode. That's what it is. Seems excessive. Breaking into your house, that seems like a lot. Hi, Rach. So good to see you. Today was a day. Big hug, pal. You know, when the day is a day, look after yourself. You know, get that self-care, pal. You deserve it. We love ya. I'm gonna be switching ISPs ASAP. I stand by my cursing of Xfinity's bloodlines. Damn, you said I am not rescinding that. That is still in place, okay? The curse on your bloodlines, still in place. I will be going to a different provider, still cursed. Xfinity is the worst. There is a Filipino food that consists of a sausage that's split down the middle and you put another sausage in that one. The name translates to small sausage and large sausage. So there is a version where you can put a sausage in a sausage. Wow. Love that. That sounds delicious. These little like medieval renditions of very popular songs always kill me. Xfinity is Comcast. It's all the same, really, isn't it? Let's see. What's been any news in the last 24? I saw some very sad news this morning. But I don't necessarily want to be talking about sad news. Sounds like my Friday nights, you know what I'm saying? Ayo!
What?
I think I know what you're talking about. I saw that earlier. Yeah. Very, very sad. Just a quick kind of summary. Jonathan Joss, who was a voice actor for King of the Hill and was also in an episode of Parks and Recreation, or a few episodes of Parks and Recreation as well. He's an actor. He was the victim of a hate crime. He was murdered. And his house was burnt down because his community was homophobic. Absolutely just horrific. So his partner basically came out and said, this is actually what happened because the media was trying to paint him as like mentally unwell, when in reality he was just gay and victim of a hate crime. Yeah, really, really fucking sad, especially at the start of Pride Month, to have something like this happen. Just absolutely brutal. If you haven't seen the post, here, I just found it. Yeah. Hey, Duder, what's up, pal? I'm actually talking about super bummer news at the moment as you just came in. I'm so sorry for that, but welcome on in, Duder. It's good to see you, pal. I was just telling everybody prior to this about the blatant drug use on your channel last night and how much I loved it. Kiki going in on that catnip just made my night. I loved it so much. Yeah. Really, really brutal. Really, really upsetting. Very, very sad. But I did want to touch on it because I know that there was a lot of misinformation about it in the last few days. I saw lots of posts about it being about like a mental health thing, or that like, you know, he had caused this, that he was mentally unstable. And that just wasn't the case, you know? Alleged drug use. Yes, of course. I am in the loony bin today with these cats. These cats are just going sicko mode today. My name change back to my pre-married name is DMV official. Oh, congrats, T-Bird. Huge. I'm upgrading from DSL to fiber soon. My state's governor gave an ISP quite a few millions of dollars to invest in rural fiber infrastructure. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Rural fiber infrastructure. That's hot. Oh my God. If that doesn't get your gears turning, I don't know what does. Rural fiber infrastructure. Hell fucking yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. I heard a medieval rendition of What is Love. It was hilarious. Baby, thou woundest mine heart. Oh my God. Yeah, Comcast and their kids too. And your kids' kids, the entire bloodline. Okay, I'm Rumpelstiltskin. I'm gonna get your your grandchild's grandchild, okay? It happened in your state as well. Oh my God, that's horrific. What state was it in? Excuse me. Texas. Oh boy. Oh boy. My heart goes out to you if you were in Texas right now. I think they also just moved towards criminalizing weed as well, which is just freaking Tejas. My heart goes out to you if you're in Texas at the moment. Just a very scary world we're living in at the moment, kids. So I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. We're gonna play some video games today. We're gonna get our minds off of the world for a little bit, if you will join me. We're gonna play some Look Outside, which is just kind of like my hyperfixation at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. So much fun. So please join me for some very scary video gaming. My partner and I are trying to skedaddle out of here. I wish you the best, pal. I really do. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. I turned down my microphone instead of the headphones. Sorry. Why is it so loud still? Ah, there it is. Found it. Found the volume. Sorry, team.
Dreams that
Good morning.
that you could.
I love that it doesn't even finish. That's what kills me. All right, y'all. Oh, I had to do a special overlay for this one. That's right. I need to like left justify it and all that. Okay, give me 2 seconds, girl. Oh, I need to stop that music.
Have you ever had a dreams that you could know? You wanna know?
Give us eyes, grant us eyes. Okay, there she is. There she is. Trying to kill us. I'm so sorry, gamers. Sorry for that. I don't know where it cuts off. Kind of hard to tell. Meow. Is this what I did last time? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna check that out and see how that looks in game. It was something like that. I think it's too zoomed in. Okay, autosave file 1, file 2. There we go. I saw the segment of the Meme Kid documentary. He finally finished the sentence, and you know, we're so happy for him. I was like, finally, this sense of completion that I've been waiting for. I want to say there's a lot of queer people and allies here that know how horrific the situation is. Lawmakers suck, but there's support in the community. Feel that's important to put out so nobody feels hopeless. Oh my gosh, so true, Evie. So true. And I think that that's why Pride's so important, you know? And I think that there's a lot of kind of confusion in the straight community of like, why do you need Pride? You know, like you can get gay married. Why do you need Pride? That's why. That is exactly why, because there is strength in community and it's very scary to be outside of the norm. So to be able to have these communities where we feel safe and where we connect and where, you know, we have the same beliefs and whatnot, it's such a blessing and I'm so grateful for that. So thank you for saying that. That dude needs a record deal. Grant us eyes. Have a good night, T-Bird. Take care. My walk-on and Yo-Yo's walk-on right next to each other are like that Daniel and the Cooler Daniel meme. All right, y'all. We're about to get started here. Get your snacks, get your bevies, get settled in for some gaming. All right. Gaming with a Y. Let the gaming begin. It's time to play the game. Oh! Okay, I'm ready. I'm here. I'm seated. It's time for video games. Haha, what happened? The door closed and the kitten was in there and I was like, no! Door, don't close with the cat in there. Oh, Paxi, I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. That's what I need pinned. Hell yeah. Let me fix this overlay. I'm pretty sure we didn't do that. We just left justified and then got rid of the background, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure that's what we did, right? I'm here. Oh, hi, Boney. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Play the game.
What he said. Really, over my fart message? I guess it's all right. I guess I'll let it slide. Oh, hello, Bone. You were getting your hair dyed. What color? I have goldfish. Goldfish are the perfect snack. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Did I miss anything? We're going to the strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all you miss. We're playing some more Scary Game. Hello, Scary Game. Oh, I have to remember how to play. What time is it? Red, copper, and blonde highlights. Ooh! I can't wait to see. That sounds amazing. I love those colors. It look wild. Oh, I'm obsessed. Is it to celebrate? Is it for summer? I simply love that. No, you, Paxi. Oh, y'all are so lovely. No. Just for me. Fuck
and
yeah.
slay and yas.
As it should be. It's 7:49, so that's in the morning. We just woke up. That's right, that's right. We just started the day. I'm pretty sure we checked the internet and that's all we did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked this. Okay, cool. I don't have an arm. So a little update from last time. I don't have an arm. The wall bit it off, naturally. And I have a little rat friend, a little rat cat, little rat baby. His name is Stuart. Hold on. Yeah. It looks hungry. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. And we also added this friend to our crew, Papino. Papino is a part of our crew now. Oh my god, it's 7:56 here. What the fuck, guys? That's weird. What a weird coincidence. What? Out of all the times that it could be. That's weird, man.
What?
Hi there. What's it? What voice did I give this man, Papino? What voice did I give him? Hey there, you ready to go out there and clean the place? I think that works. That's pretty good. What's on your mind? How are you doing? Listen, you can't clean on an empty stomach. What do you say we have a snack? How long have you fought chaos? I mean, yeah, I guess a janitor fights chaos when you think about it. Deep older man. Okay. This isn't a story that begins with one man. Goes back generations. Papino's long gone. I follow where they lead, where they led. Fuck. I unclog the toilets of injustice and strife, just as my father and his father did. And maybe someday in the future, a new Papino will follow my trail. it's a great way to describe a janitor, honestly. Fighting chaos. Accurate. I know, a beautiful message. Wonder if there's any games on the computer that'll help out your stats if you play them instead of going on news sites. Well, oh, you mean on the computer? Every day I try to play games on the computer and then it says you've already played games on your laptop today. So I don't know if that's just like I haven't found the laptop games yet and that's like the no available game message or something. But I have been playing the console games out here and I have been getting new attacks because of it. So that's probably true. You seem to have an ideology.
It's not enough that we build. Civilizations will always build. No, we must maintain. Strive against the eternal force of entropy. That is what the custodial arts are. We are the brave few who dare to fight the malignants of broken toilets and dirty floors. That is what I live for, and perhaps I'll die for.
Damn, that's metal as hell, Papano. What do you think will happen?
In the end, we will lose. I have abandoned all hope. All I have left is duty.
Oh! Okay. Did you look outside?
Haven't had time, too much to scrub.
Amen, brother. Hey, what's her name again? Sophie. Oh, that's right. Her name is Sophie, and so is the little girl in Out of Sight, and that was a weird coinky dink. Hello, Biffington. School custodian here can confirm fighting chaos. I imagine it's a constant struggle. I feel like you could write a Moby Dick-esque novel about being a janitor with lots of analogy. I feel like it would work. Oh yeah, we got the racing game reward last time. It took us a while. It took much longer than the Jumpman one did. Try playing games before going to the news. Okay, yeah. We'll try that tomorrow. I might forget, but I will try. His vocabulary is exquisite, isn't it? Malignance. Good word. Oh, hi, Huggy. Hello, how are you? Hey, guys. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I was on a squad with Huggable Square last night in Splitgate 2, and we may have dominated just a little bit. May have been an incredible run. 0 losses, 0 fumbles, just amazing plays all around. It was great. It was real gamer hours, truly. You have alcohol. What kind of alcohol? What's up? I think I've asked her all of this already. I will make some food for everyone because everyone seems hungry. What's enough food for all of us? Damn, I got raw beef, raw chicken, raw pork, bread, tomato can of beans, instant noodles, TV dinner, eggs. Eggs even in the apocalypse. Now that's impressive. We're gonna go raw beef. Cook raw beef with nothing. You name it, unless it's something other than raw beef. I don't have it. All I got, raw beef. I got boxes and boxes of raw beef. Cooked beef? Nah, none of that to be seen. It's raw beef or nothing, Sophie. Ooh, buzzball, that's fun. What do you want to do with the food? Oh, you can feed Stuart. Now here I was thinking that the only way that Stuart could eat was from my blood. Did you know that you can make him eat regular food and not just feed him with your blood? I didn't know that. You eat a nice grilled steak. Could use some sides. There are face-sucking aliens outside. I think we can do without some veggies for a moment. You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers 18 HP and 12 stamina, plus 7 social. Papano holds up a beer bottle and chomps down on the cap, opening it with his teeth. He delicately places the cap in his pocket.
The work, it never ends.
You're telling me.
I see the weariness in your eyes, Deputy. The same weariness I've felt 1,000 times. I've even thought about giving up. But my duty, no, the duty of all custodial engineers is to serve others, to shine a light in the darkness, to carry the burden of civilization when no others can. Never forget your duty, Deputy.
Truer words were never spoken. Never forget your duty. I'm gonna make some food for the little rat thing. I think he would like some chicken. Oh no, I made such a classic gamer goof. At about 6:30 a.m. this morning, I was trying to go to sleep when I received a text from my mother informing me that she would be picking me up at 10 a.m. to go hang out in an amusement park with my nephews and other family. So I'm incredibly tired. Oh no, classic gamer goof. Oh no, you poor thing. But will you go to bed soon, or will you then wait until 6:30 a.m. tonight to go to bed? Just a question. Yeah, you know what? Sides do make a meal. I have to admit that. Sometimes sides are my favorite part of the meal. You feed Stuart. Papineau lovingly holds his mop, admiring it like a proud parent. He reverently strokes the handle as he turns towards you.
Deputy, have I told you about my blade?
My Joyeuse.
You see, this is more than just a mop. It's my weapon in the war against entropy, chaos, and darkness. It was given to me by my father, and to him by his father, and so on all the way back to Charlemagne. And so it falls to me to wield this mop against the darkness, as so many in my line have.
Joyussi? Hey, I didn't know how to pronounce that word. I just did my best. All fun and games until you fall asleep on a roller coaster. Never forget your duty. Me literally talking with my therapist earlier about fixing my sleep schedule because I have also been going to sleep at 6 a.m. Oh, man, having your sleep schedule not in order makes you feel like you just don't have control of your life, you know? But it's so hard because it's like we have such finite amount of time to do the things that we want to do. And so it's like, but I want to do the fun things. Oh, hello, Slappy. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. What's this game? Does it have car chases? You know, it might. You know what? There was a bus that crashed into the building earlier, so it does have explosions, Slappy. This is Look Outside. Now, we are in a post-apocalyptic world where if you look outside, if you look into the sky, your face gets sucked off by interplanetary beings. And we have to find a way to not die. We have to survive for 15 days inside in this apartment building. Meanwhile, everybody is turning into like horrible, like kind of Cronenberg eyes and teeth and like disgusting monster kind of vibes. So it's fun. It's like survival horror. Say it again. Joyussi. Joyusu. Joyussi. I think my plan is to try to go to sleep around midnight, so in like 3 hours. I just don't want to go to sleep too early. That's true, because then if you go to sleep too early, and then you're just screwed right over again. Thank you for the lurk, Panda Avengers. I appreciate you, pal. I am going to play... So, we've gotten the upgrades from Super Jump Lad and Mad Wheels 97. Yep. Let's see if we can get an upgrade from Myrmidon. If you look outside, you get sucked off. That's all you need to know. That's the long and short of it. Bus crashes are fun. Explosions, fun. Objectively. I go to bed right after Murder, She Wrote. Luari, who had just started getting a hang of a 5-legged gait, is killed in a shelling alongside 3 POWs. Another from your squad rushes in to rescue and is hit by a second shell. You lose 3 POWs and 2 of your squad. This is still a lot of fun. Plus 30 XP, plus 25 calm. I don't know how that made me more calm. I rode the bus to school. Well, no. My mom took me to school and I rode the bus home. So my mom would take me to school in the morning and then I would take the bus home at night, or I would take the bus to after school daycare. And then my mom would pick me up. I was a bus girly. I was on the light blue bus. Did your guys' buses differentiate by color or by number? I was on the light blue bus. What color bus were y'all on? Hey, Forsaken Stranger. Hi, Diarrhea Jr. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. It's bizarre to get up as it gets dark and go to sleep when it starts getting light. Completely disorients you. That was me in America trying to be on Australian time. Oh my God. I was so out of whack. Being awake only when it was dark outside was just so surreal. I love it getting dark late because it means I can swim for like 4 to 5 hours in the evening without a sunburn, but it does mess with my internal clock. Oh, I love that. Going for a swim in the evening. Delightful. Serious voice, Darian is on point. Thank you so much. What was your lunch number? Lunch number. I don't think I had a lunch number. What's that? I have to apologize to Miss Elizabeth B, though, because she did in fact tell me I should go to bed, and I said foolishly, it's only 3:48 a.m. And then Laws replied with a picture of a kitten. Should we go out for an adventure? I think we should. Let's try not to die. Hey, so what do we have? What are we doing? Oh, look at Stuart. Look at him. How were the dynamics on your bus? I sat in the back where most of the shenanigans occurred. Oh man, I was kind of a middle of the bus gal. You know, I was actually thinking about a moment on the school bus the other day. I was having a flashback. I was in, I think probably 4th grade or 5th grade. I think 5th grade. I was like 10 or 11. And I had just gotten a little iPod to put my music on, and I was super stoked about it. So I was listening to music on the bus after school, and I remember this older girl. Her name was Catherine. Fuck you, Catherine. So she's older, right? She's older by like 3 years.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to 5
Thank you,
gifted
Anonymous.
subs.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to 5 gifted subs. She's like about 3 or 4 years older than us. She leans over and is like, what are you listening to? And of course, I'm 10 years old, so I was listening to the Miley Cyrus Hannah Montana dual album. And I was like, oh, I'm listening to Miley Cyrus. And the way she laughed at me, the way she guffawed in my face, I was so upset. I was like, how dare you? This song is a banger. Anyway, I was thinking about that the other day. That album, thank you. Thank you for recognizing. That was a stellar album, okay? That album had East Northumberland High, which I still listen to. Yes, it's a Miley Cyrus, Hannah Montana era song, but it slaps. Kids are mean. Kids are so mean. I'll never get over it.
Hold up, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh my God, Celestia, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Ham. Hi, Ham again. Ford Prefect, hi. Hot Dog Waffles, welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Raiders. How is Roller Coaster Tycoon? Oh my God, what an amazing game, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Celestia, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome on in. Hold on a second. Hold, pause. Welcome on in, guys. How was the stream, Celestia? Thank you so very much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I have a thing for you. I have a thing. Here it is. Welcome on in. My name is Darian. Hi, guys. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We play AAA games. We play indie games. We play demos. We love a story game. We love a shooter. All sorts of video games on this channel, but we are always very welcoming, very degenerate, very chaotic, and we're so happy that you're here. Zell, oh my goodness, welcome on in, y'all. It was so nostalgic, lots of fun. Oh, I love a good Roller Coaster Tycoon sesh. Roller Coaster Tycoon, Sims, Putt Putt, and the other humongous games. Those computer games raised me, I feel. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's so good to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. Huggy, unfortunate. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, I see. Hey, Kesnick, welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Ford, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you again. Hi, Mindflux. How goes it? How's Look Outside? Oh my gosh, y'all. If you like survival horror, if you like pixel art, if you like cosmic horror, body horror, just like really creepy shit, you will love this game. It's so good. I am not really huge into survival horror as a genre, but I love this. This game has so much charm to it. I love the design of the characters. I love the pixel art. I love the premise of the game. Gosh, it's just so much fun. I can't recommend it enough. I really would recommend checking it out if you like horror games. I'm trying to get over COVID, but I've actually been having a great life lately besides that. Well, I hope you get better soon, pal. I'm sorry to hear about it. I had COVID last year, towards the end of the year, and I think I was sick for like a month, a solid month of being sick. It was so brutal. Also, Hot Dog Waffles, I love your username. It like paints such a mental picture, doesn't it? Oh, Raiders, we were just discussing if we were bus riders as kids. So did y'all ride the bus home from school or ride the bus to school in the mornings? And did you have any memorable interactions on the bus? I was just telling Chad about how there was an older girl who was mean to me on the bus because I was listening to Hannah Montana. So I would love to hear your stories as well. I had the mean girl of my elementary tell me my hair wasn't curly enough to be in her friend group. I had ringlets and her hair was frizzy. So what? The audacity. Your hair isn't curly enough to be in my friend group? What? That's deranged. That is deranged. That gives me the vibes of that Fairly Odd Parents episode where they're like, we're the grayest, we're the blobbiest. You know that episode where he wishes that everybody looked the exact same? He wishes that everybody is a gray blob, and yet somehow people find a way to be superior about it. It's just nuts. A Roller Coaster Tycoon hot tip is that if you want a really good modern experience, you should download Open RCT2. It's a complete rewrite of the second game to run on modern computers. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so good, because I know older games like that can sometimes be such a nightmare to run on modern hardware. So, like, my solution is just to Discord message my brother and be like, can you please help me? Can you please help me? I don't know what I'm doing. So this is Look Outside. This is kind of the vibe of the game. So as you can see, it's very pixel art inspired. This is our party. My party consists of a young girl named Sophie who has lost her mother, a custodian who takes his job very seriously named Papineau, and a little rat baby thing that I traded my arm for. I quite literally gave up an arm to save him. This is the second time I've had it. The first time almost killed me, literally. Like, I needed zap back to life and things. Oh my gosh, Ford. I'm so glad that this time hasn't been as awful. That's horrific. I hope you're feeling better soon, pal. Always rode the bus to school. From school was a mix of bus pickup and after school care, depending on years. Big same. That unlocked something, and now I want to go rewatch that show. I'm so glad if that's what I can inspire. Oh, this door leads to the roof. Probably a bad idea to go there. Had an hour-and-a-half bus commute to school, so I used that time to get extra sleep in. Sometimes I sat next to a girl who sang Umbrella very off-key. So yeah, hard mornings. Oh, what a song choice as well. The song choice is iconic. Oh, this is my friend. Oh, that other one is not my friend. Oh, who is that? What is that? Oh, who are you? What is that? Hey, bud. Fight? I mean, I don't like how your neck twists like that, man. You have too many limbs. Is it that you have too many limbs, or is it that your limbs are so long that they overlap? I rode the bus most of the time, but by like 9th or 10th grade, I think I was the only one in my entire class not driving, so I rode my bike instead. Yep, that's big vibes. Also, I feel like the game got super quiet all of a sudden. I think some parts are just eerily quiet. Was definitely a bus kid. Best memories listening to my humps on the no skip Walkman and not letting anyone rap in the middle except for me because it was my Walkman. That is iconic behavior. I love that so much. My humps, my humps, my humps. Oh my God. I was literally thinking about this the other day. There's a kid I went to school with named Keith. Fucking dipshit, rich fucker Keith. Fuck that guy. And I used to use my PSP on the bus home, and he hit me with the pretty small penis joke until he realized my older sister was older than him, and then he tried being nice to me because he was a clout gremlin. Ugh. Not the pretty small penis. Bro thought he was onto something with that one. He was like, I got a funny one for you, Huggy. Went to a small K through 12 school. My mom drove me when I was younger, but I walked after like 6th grade or so. Yeah, I feel like there was definitely cliques within like people who took the bus, people who walked home, you know, people who rode their bikes to school. You know, there's like cliques within every single group. Oh, hello, Lozzie B. His dad ended up buying up a very important and historic building and blew it up just to build literally nothing in its place. Man, fuck that whole bloodline, for real. Hey, so what's happening on screen right now? I'm going to try to attack him, but I think that's probably a terrible idea. I'm going to jump on his head. His name is Elbows. His name is Elbows. His name is Elbows. Right. Sophie, hit him. Hit him in the face. Papineau, what do you have? High damage. Kick. Go kick him. Go kick him, Papineau. And then Stuart. Oh my god, if Stuart dies, I'm gonna freak out. Bite him. He's still stunned. Okay. Oh, he's dead.
What?
Get so fucked. Get absolutely demolished. Wasn't even hard. Get absolutely effed on. I don't like that he gets closer. I hate it. And because I hate it, that means I love it in my sick, twisted brain. So this is the level that Cerberus is on. What did we do last time? I'm trying to remember. We were able to get the discs. We got the Earth disc and we got the Mars disc. And we were able to get into that room. That's what it was, right? Kick him in the elbows! Got a lot of sprinkle art supplies onto me. How's the weather down there? Short jokes. Oh my god. How's the weather down there? It's the oldest one in the book. Tennis girls will destroy you. I am still not recovered. Man, kids are just mean. Kids are truly mean. I get it. We all haven't developed our, you know, prefrontal cortex and all of that. I was never cruel. I was never a cruel child, but I mean, maybe some kids don't have as good of a mom, you know? So they have a harder time being nice. But man, some kids are just cruel. I want to look at key items. Telescope room key. We've already been in there. We have a fountain pen. We have a guinea pig. We named the guinea pig Norbert. Justice for Norbert. Hey, Hop, how you doing? How I vomited in gym class? Yes, but we need to hear it again. I remember the karate birthday, though. I remember the karate birthday vividly. We missed the Laws streams. We need Laws streams. Okay, and then we got the laundry. Okay, that's right. So my neighbor... was like, hey, could you go get my laundry? I'm looking kind of weird at the moment. And she was growing a bunch of eyes and faces all over her body. And I was like, yeah, girl, totes. So I went down to the laundry. I killed a horrible worm creature, retrieved her laundry. And then I came back and she was, she had then turned into a horrible worm abomination. So now I just have this laundry, you know, that's all I have to remember her with. Do not eat the guinea pig yet. It's not that dire yet. Oh, balls, man. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing, so I'm just gonna kind of run around and see what happens. I imagine I've got to explore some more rooms. Oh yeah, this is the rat room. Yeah, I killed these guys. I just want to make sure I did everything in here. I hate it when my neighbor turns into a horrible worm abomination.
Almost to term.
Almost to term. Oh, Void, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. How goes it, gamer? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're playing some more Look Outside today. This horrible nightmare survival horror game that I am just so in love with. We have a full party. We got Sophie. We got Papineau. We got little rat baby Stuart. Party is stacked up. And we are ready to survive the apocalypse. It's time. Greetings, Father. Oh, hello, Ben. I tuned out for a second and thought you were telling a real life story. Yeah, so there was this one time my neighbor turned into a horrible worm creature. I'm gonna kill these guys. I'm gonna take all their cheese. I found some rats. I'm gonna kill them for their cheese. Cleave. Actually, I'm gonna have her do her special. Wait, doesn't she have? Yeah, she has slingshot. And Papineau, you're gonna do a big ol' thwack. And Stuart, you are also gonna do a big ol' thwack. Yes! Oh, huge. Did the neighbor attack her? Does she secretly still want that laundry? I went back in there and she was like, get out of here before they get you. And so I ran. I bolted. So I imagine there's a part of her that does still want the laundry, but I imagine there's many more parts of her that are like, I want to eat Tits McGee, you know? That's my character's name. Not just generally Tits. I would die for Stuart. Me too. I literally sacrificed my arm for him. That's how much I love him. I'm so glad I didn't feed him to the wall. I would have regretted that immensely. All right, let's go. Hey, Soul Blazer, good to see you, pal. Welcome back. How's it going? I'm getting powerful now. Yeah, I'm feeling not as scared, which is probably not good for me. I probably should be a little scared. You know? Is this too... Oh, yeah. This goes through. Hey, Kai Guy. Hello, gamer. How are you? What's this room? Oh, this is where we found the rat baby. That's where rat baby is. Oh, that's Cerberus. That's Cerberus up there. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Just got to keep running. So I've been in there. We went into that room. Have we been in here? Oh, yeah. I went into this green room and it was like, you get a very strong sensation that you should leave. As soon as it was my turn, the teacher points to me and I immediately vomit all over the floor in front of every girl in the class. And then a kid named Brad screamed, "It looks like juicy juice." Did you vomit on command? He pointed at, like, it's like at a concert and like the musician points to the crowd and they scream. And so your version of that. Oh man, fuck Brad, man. Darian's so powerful, she ensures I tell the truth when I say my dad is stronger than your dad. I want to know what it is psychologically that makes those eyes really creepy to me. It must be the same thing that makes spiders really creepy to us. You know how they have 8 eyes and like that's really unnerving? I think there must be something psychologically with like more eyes means they are like more of a predator. Like they can see more angles. They have more camera angles. So like if you're going to try to dash around them, you don't have a chance. Yeah, like primal fear, exactly. So who are we romancing when we get max affinity? Peps. Absolutely Peps. This is our little family. This is our gay little family. Garfield and Papineau and their children, Sophie and Stuart. I love them. One time in elementary school, we were in a line and like lines were important. Okay, if you got out of line, you were in trouble. And this kid, Ethan, steps out of the line and sits on a bench across the hall. And I'm like, Ethan, bro, get back in line. We're going to get in trouble, bro. And Ethan just pukes off. Just like vomiting as a response. I'm sorry. There is something comedic to it. There's a reason why they put it in cartoons all the time. There is something funny about it. There's something so just like abrupt. Can I get in here? Carriage is stuck in the basement. Right. Okay. So we're trying to. Oh, right. So we want to go down. We want to go down. We want to go down another level. That's what we need to do. It was a call and response to vomit. Oh my gosh, doing better mentally than I was this weekend. I'm happy to hear that, Kai Guy. I feel that, man. Life is tough these days, you know? The world is a tough place. And getting up and trying again every single day is commendable in and of itself. So I appreciate you being here, pal. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. The kitties are now playing in a way that is a little concerning to me. They're starting to like grapple with each other now, which I think is normal. I think that's normal for cats. They like kind of like wrestle and grapple with each other and like they make little sounds like that while they're like kind of play fighting. And I've never seen Fish do that before, obviously, because she's never had another cat to do it with. And so for like the past 12 hours, every so often I'm like, hello, what's happening? What are we doing? And they're just playing. But it's kind of cute to see like a new side of Fish, you know? Humans generally like animals that look like humans or have something recognizably human in them. Why most pets are mammals, spiders, scorpions, etc. are very other. That's so true, right? It makes them seem... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, and who are you? And who is this? Are you on fire? Oh, he's on fire from the bus crash, isn't he? A friend. He's friend-shaped. Fun psych history. There was a station on the London Underground. They put up mosaic tiles that looked like thousands of eyes. Crime dropped drastically. People felt like they were being watched. We are programmed to notice eyes. Whoa, Memphis, that is so interesting. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like even from the time you're a small child, you adapt to become aware of, you know, when your parents are watching you, so that way you can get away with things. Like you can sneak a cookie when no one's watching. Or like when the teacher's not looking, you know, like talking to your friends when the teacher's not looking, that kind of thing. So it's almost like culturally as well, we learn how to be aware of like when we're being watched and when we're not being watched. That's so interesting, and it impacts our behavior because of it. The anxiety over staying in line and me thinking if I actually moved even an inch sideways would get me in trouble. That should have probably been everyone's first sign I was neurodivergent. Yeah, look, I start thinking about the fact that like I was really, really interested in being the line leader. Just like for what? I was like, guys, I'm the line leader, okay? You're not taking this seriously enough? You guys are not in line, okay? Single file. Took it way too seriously. We're in first grade, Darian. Gonna need you to relax a second. Wee, wee, wee. Little sibling scuffles. They make sounds like what? They go like, Fish makes these sounds like little playing sounds. I don't even know how to describe it. Is Fish starting it all the time, or is it all Freddy? It's mostly Freddy. It's like 99% Freddy. Freddy is like a wild child that can't relax. He wants to play all the time. And he was all hands, am I right? Hey Sonic, good to see you. Makes you think about the times when you're alone but feel like you're being watched in the dark. Yes, and like when you're going up the stairs at night and the lights are off and like you know in your logical mind that nothing's behind you, but like you start thinking about the monster that definitely could be behind you. Those were Mogwai noises. Crawler is his name. Oh my god, this design is metal as fuck. He has like the head of Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle. Okay, we didn't immediately kill him. Okay, all right. We're gonna have to pull out the big guns, guys. Decapitation. He's not stunned though. I'm gonna try a deep cut. I'm not surprised it's Freddy. You shouldn't be surprised, honestly. He's such a troublemaker. Dude is like jumping up on the kitchen counter because that's where we hide Fish's food because we don't want him to eat it. So we literally move it to the kitchen counter. Bro finds a way to jump up on there. I'm like, you are such a little nuisance. Used to teach at the VA. I had a student who swore that you could get someone's attention just by staring at them hard enough, and he said that one of his instructors early on taught him to never look straight at an enemy you're sneaking up on because they'll feel you staring. Not saying there's much merit to it or not, but it's interesting. What? That's intriguing. I do find that really interesting. Humans haven't had apex predators long enough to not still have some remnants of prey instinct. That's so true. This reminds me of an interesting phenomenon where they found that if people hear deep growling-esque noises, they will see movement in their peripheral vision, which is not there, probably as a way to avoid predators. Isn't that so interesting that we're in a place biologically, evolutionarily, that like we still have remnants of being a prey animal? But obviously that's not a big concern for us these days, but like the remnants still live on in us. And like from our perspective, humanity is so far beyond the basic caveman, unga bunga, you know, kill, eat, sleep, you know, basic survival kind of thing. We think conceptually that we're so far beyond that, but like we're not in the scheme of time. I'm gonna have Papineau do a big ol' attack. I'm gonna have him do power smash. And Stuart is gonna copy dad, follow Garfield's lead. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Oh, I'm actually gonna scream. That's gonna make me scream at the top of my lungs. What do you mean copy dad? What do you mean copy dad? Sophie is marked? It said Sophie is marked. What does that mean? When you turn off the light in the basement and sprint up the stairs, exactly. Fish is in the oven, the food type, not the cat. Yum, delicious. Yummy, yum, yum. You'll see something in the dark if you look long enough. Oh, I hate that. Sometimes if, like, you know, if you go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, you don't want to turn the lights on. Sometimes, for me, I'll see faces. Like, I'll wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, go to pee, and it's dark in the bathroom, and I see a face in front of me, and I'm like, about that. No, don't think I like that. Not my favorite thing. I heard that as Cake Man instead of Caveman. Hey Flash, good to see you. You know what, Cake Man? That sounds a lot better. I'm into Cake Man. Drop someone next to a hungry tiger or wolf in the wild with nothing but the clothes on their back, they're not surviving. Oh, absolutely not, right? Most people, I think, wouldn't be accustomed to, you know, thriving off the land, surviving on their own, you know? Power smash again. Oh my god, Sophie's almost dead. Thank fuck. Cassette tape found. Cassette tape found. Beepos! Oh, hello, peoples. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Oh, hello. How was the stream, peoples? How was it? Hey, Chronic Daydreamer. Hello, Beard Princess. How are you, my darling? Jace the Space Boy. Hello. Lord Tetchy. Hello. Welcome back. Beanie. Hello. Dreaming Demon. Hello. Edilith. Hi. Mal Haku. Welcome on in. Oh, my God. Y'all better go follow Beepos if you're not already. What the heck are you doing? Hi, Raiders. We're playing. Hi. Oh, also, my name is Darian. Hi. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. We are playing Look Outside, which is this awesome survival horror pixel art game that I just like, I love. I am so obsessed with it. I'm so into it. I didn't think that I would be into it, but I am just obsessed because of like the cosmic horror and like everybody's growing like extra eyeballs and teeth on their bodies, and there's just something about it. Mods, can we ban Dreaming and Lord Tetchy and Lady Tetchy? Mods, feet. Beep, beep, feet. Right, naturally. When I honk my horn in my car, it goes feet. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oops. Oh, no. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. So good to see you. I hope y'all are having a lovely day so far. Welcome. We were playing some Clair Obscur, yes. We were Expedition 33ing. Hell fucking yeah. How was it? That game is so beautiful. I played a little bit of it. I played a little bit of Act 1 with Laws off stream. Huggable Square is playing Banana. So we play a little bit of that game. So beautiful, so stunning. Love the music, love the aesthetic. I love like the designs of the enemies and the designs of like the atmosphere and all of that. The parrying, I imagine you're probably incredible at the parrying, but we have been struggling with it. This is a good game. This game is art, fucking beautiful art. I'm so glad that y'all feel the same way. I love this game. Also, Papano just learned Bear Hug. I need to know what that is immediately. So I just defeated a crawler, whatever that is. It was a big man who was also on fire. BD, thank you for the 7th stream streak. 69 raiders. Nice. You know how I feel about that? Oh, it's locked. The door to the basement's locked. That's right. So we got to get a key for the basement. We have been playing this game for a few days. I love it so much. I'm having so much fun with it. I feel like there are so many beautiful mysteries for me to discover. The first day I played this game, I looked through a telescope and my face got sucked off through through a telescope. It was awesome.
Subscription to Beard Princess.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting us subby to Beepos. Way to call me out. The fuck? Getting called out for your banana. I think, was it Mars? I think it was Earth and Mars. Yeah. So, it's this thing again. Oh, hey guys. This is my friend. This is my good pal. We're just homies. It's nothing to worry about. I know you might be a little scared, but it's just, he's friend-shaped. Make sure to use a wired controller for parries. I was using wireless for a long time and it made some of the attacks feel literally impossible. Okay, because we've been playing on PS5. So we've been using a wireless PS5 controller. So that could be it, honestly. And everybody says, oh, skill issue, bad carpenter blames his tools and all that. But sometimes it does make a difference. I know, it's giving no face, isn't it? Sucked off. Pause. Your face gets sucked off in this game. If that's not a glowing review, I don't know what is. I was just restarting Banana because it had crashed. You were like, Banana's open 24/7, okay? That isn't a new thing. Do I want to know what Banana is? It's just like an idle game, isn't it?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Do you still play PS5 through your capture card? Well, no, not through the capture card anymore. I now have a separate HDMI that goes straight to the monitor, so there's not the delay anymore. But I used to play through the Elgato capture card software, which has a bit of a delay. I was playing, what was it? Tears of the Kingdom. I was playing Tears of the Kingdom with like that little bit of delay, and you wouldn't think it would be that big of a deal because it's a Zelda game, right? But there is actually a little bit of strategy to Tears of the Kingdom, like with parrying and stuff, especially in that final fight. Oh, it was so annoying. Hello, Cinery. Welcome on in. Suck off through the telescope. It was awesome. I love it here. Man, I love it here. Also, a little reiteration. I think we did already get a shout out, but if we can get another shout out for Beard Princess, I am very passionate about the fact that you need to be following Beepos. And if you are not yet, you need to remedy that immediately. We love Beepos around here, so definitely go drop a follow. Go support the channel, especially during Pride Month. Oh, hello, Zeppy. Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Can't wait to play Tears on Switch 2 when I upgrade it for $200. Ah, yes. How good. I feel like the Switch 2 feels like a very premium kind of upgrade. Like, it's not necessary, but you can if you want to. It feels like a very luxury kind of vibe. Matching pinchy hand emotes. Yes. Yes, please. Pinchy hand. Pinchy hand, like, what's pinchy hand? What do we mean by this? Like when we say, oh, Beepos. Oh, I love that. So we can actually have an emote to use with it. That's genius. The delay from that is much higher than any wireless controller. Yeah, man, that delay was brutal. The 4K capture card, 4K capture Elgato software delay, that was a significant one. The Italian Hand. Yes, exactly. Gonna watch some Terrifier 3 tonight? Hell yeah. Terrifier 3. Now, what is that? That's a horror movie, yes? Excited to act like there are no problems with Nintendo when I get my Switch 2 this week. You know what? Sometimes I like to turn my brain off, you know? A beepos. The robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It's a peanuts. It opens. A small hand... Jesus Christ. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. I'm gonna take it. It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm, and it appears to be a tongue. Is he flirting with me? Is this no-face character trying to get in my pants? You receive a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. The long, emaciated arm retracts back into its robe. I'm gonna give him a gift. You shuffle through your bags for something to give it, okay? Okay. Oh my God, what if I'm gonna give him the taxidermy dog. Oh, I could give him a dirty magazine. Okay, you guys have to help me decide. I could give him hockey cards, an old game console. What would you give in exchange for a tongue? Dirty magazines, stack of magazines, taxidermy eagle, taxidermy dog, musical box, mazes and wizards. That's like Dungeons and Dragons. Jewelry box, babies' drawings, or a teddy bear. Okay, but whose tongue is it? You know, shockingly, that wasn't my first thought. Shockingly, I didn't even think about that. I was like, I didn't even stop to say, is this ethically sourced tongue? You give tongue back. That is the correct answer. I kind of want to do the taxidermy dog for some reason. I feel like my soul is drawn to it. Free range tongue in this house only. Where was that kid monster that liked toys? You have a few of those now. The kid monster that liked toys. Oh shit, you're right. Where was that? It's like, I have to search my brain. I have a mind palace and I have to explore it by closing my eyes, you know? Now, is this tongue organic, all right? Is this ethically sourced? Yeah, it's Pride Month. Make out with the horrifying nightmare monster. You know what? I made out with a horrible camera monster, okay? I kept kissing Lyle, who turned out to be a camera, a personified camera.
She farted so hard,
She died.
but I'm not gonna cry. She farted so hard.
She died. You're not using the porn anyways? Pause.
What?
I'm putting the demon in Pride Month. Exactly, Zoria. Welcome on in. My double wide mind palace with above ground pool. You know, yes, I do have a large cranium. It's only because I got that. It's only on account of the double wide mind palace with the above ground pool, of course. She farted so hard, she died. It extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift? It glides back into the dark until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, man.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Everybody's on fire. What's happening in there? Are those gunshots? That's the landlord, oh my god.
You won't take me alive, you varmints.
You guys want to come with me to the strip club? Do you guys want to come with me to the strip club? Oh, hell yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Oh.
There's no end to them.
I'm alive. I'm a human. Please don't kill me. Oh, wow. Look at these fellas. You guys look like you're about to, like you're like a band in a Tim Burton movie. I feel like this is the band from Corpse Bride or something. Be gay, slay, do crime, make out with monsters. After all, what else is the month of June for, if not making out with monsters? What a nice fellow. The part where you walk around this game is some absolutely Scooby-Doo bullshit. It is. We should have Scooby-Doo sound effects to go along with it, for real. I'm gonna cleave. And then she's going to slingshot. Papineau is going to... Oh, he's almost out of stamina. Copy dad. Oh, attacker B is dead. Huge. Bloated attacker. Stewart is copying dad's moves. Attacker A is slain. Yes! Take that. Yeah, get him. Get him, landlord. Fuck him up. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? What? Oh my god, it's like a spider. Oh, it's like a spider. It's like a pregnant spider. I have goosebumps all over my body. It's like a pregnant spider. And then you squish it and a bunch of babies come out, except it's hands. Except instead of baby spiders, it's hands. Do you hear that siren? That siren's for me. I just died. Hey, no thanks. Oh, yeah. We should probably guard Sophie because she has 2 HP. That's probably a good strat right there. We got tall Tangela on the left. Came out the damn Pokeball again. Oh my god, we gotta kill this man. He's terrifying. Jump attack. Hand swarm. It's a separate entity. $143 damage and it's still not dead. 143 damage and it's still not dead. Hey, what's happening with him in the back there? Arg, ack. Damn things, they gone in my mouth. Die. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Garfield's party was victorious. 320 XP, 20 bucks found. Hell yeah, that hand swarm had a 20 in their pocket. After Garfield games, can we do Scooby-Doo games? There's got to be a lot of those, right? You have no idea how many of them there are. How many, Huggy? I used to have the Scooby-Doo 2 film Game Boy Advance game, and you could enter a code to unlock stuff, but the only way to get the code was to see the movie in the theater and watch the after credit scene, so I never figured it out. They had an after credit scene? Wow. Scooby-Doo was doing it way before Marvel ever thought of it. Yeah, Zeppy, the creatures, I love the designs of the creatures. They're so nightmarish. I hate them.
Come over here. Let me have a look at you, son.
Hello. The elderly man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you.
How do I know you ain't one of them?
I live here on the 3rd floor.
I don't know. I don't recognize you. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, then what's my name? You should know my name.
Psst, it's Mr. Henderson. I stole his dentures once. Sophie, I love you. It's Mr. Henderson.
Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics in the bathroom, you dunce. Some of them crawled in my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection.
Okay, Mr. Henderson, I think we maybe should be worried about something beyond infection.
It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just get it quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging.
Something tells me, Mr. Henderson, that by the time I come back, you're going to be gone. 20 plus Scooby-Doo video games, but they're all on like incredibly strange platforms. Yeah, like how we were looking up Garfield games and the first one's on Apple II. Oh, he's going to explode from the inside, ain't he? Chest burster. Yep, he's going to explode. Hands off, buddy. That's my key to the basement. You're not getting down there. He's definitely going to explode. 1000%. She farted so hard. An old picture. Take it. Can I take a shower? Can I use the toilet? Can't use the toilet. No turlet. He said I was looking for antibiotics, right? An old military uniform. I'm just taking it. I'm just taking everything. This poor man. Collection of old coins. Huge. Ooh, use a key.
Always grateful to be here. Appreciate and adore you, Darian.
Oh, hello, Carrie. Welcome on in. So good to see you. Thank you for the 5 months. Hello, hello. How is your day going? I hope you're going well. Remember the CartoonNetwork.com Scooby platformer? I do not remember a Scooby-Doo platformer on CartoonNetwork.com. But then again, I do have a bad track record with Scooby-Doo video games. Did you get to choose who you played as in the Scooby-Doo game? Hey, J. Robbio. I didn't know Parappa the Rapper streamed on Twitch. Well, sure enough. Boy, howdy. God willing. Good to see you, J. Robbio. Welcome back. Yeah, TV channel website games, browser games. Oh my God, those were the days, man. I miss those days. You know, I got an urge to play Toontown the other day. I got the urge to throw a pie in the face of a robot in Toontown the other day. $250. Great. It's the apocalypse. I don't really think money's gonna help me. Oh, girl, that was not stealthy at all. You find dog tags and $30 in cash. Oh, he definitely heard that. Bro hears me rummaging around in here. $30. Bro, dude's got cash money. Have you pulled up while I'm watching wrestling in the background? I'm trying so hard to keep my stress levels at a minimum. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, what? What's that sound? The corpse of one of those hand things. Did they attack while you were away? You didn't hear anything. Wait, where's the door? What? You still owe $50 in rent. Pay it. Good. It's about time you took responsibility. I don't like his little portrait. I don't like the portrait. I don't like the portrait. What the fuck does that mean, dude? And what the hell does that mean? And where did he go? Is that him? Okay. So is he now spawning like little soldiers to attack me? Yeah, 310 bucks and an old coin collection. Jackpot. We are loaded. Ooh, pizza and a buzzball. What a great day. Did you take lactate for the pizza, Boney? A singular buzzball is all it takes to get me to a good level of not sober. If anyone is curious how much of a lightweight I am. Oh my god, same. Big same. Is landlord wearing a bike helmet? Not a bike helmet. It is a military helmet, I believe. I think he is a veteran, I think is the vibe. No. All right. All right. Sophie is almost dead. Can I use an item? I'll have her use an item so she can heal. I don't have any stamina, which is big bad. We need to give her like medication. She needs some milk. Okay, he is gonna do a regular attack, and so is Stuart. Stuart is also gonna do a regular attack. Let's see. Oh, he throws her. Oh, so he throws a grenade. Oh, cool. Great. Love that. Love that there's just... And it's a hand grenade. Get it? Okay, just punch him. Oh, Sophie's dead. Fuck. Shit. Oh no, Sophie! Shit! Attack the grenade. Wouldn't that make it explode? But I guess it's gonna explode either way, isn't it? Oh, good. Another grenade. Fantastic. Oh, he's killing Stuart. Oh, he's killing Stuart. There's still a grenade. Escape. Escape from the grenade. Let's talk to him. Hey, buddy, are you good? This isn't even him. This isn't even my landlord. This is another man. Where does the arm end and the gun start? I don't think there's a good place to distinguish. I think it's all just a big gun man. Oh, so he throws a grenade. Me playing Call of Duty on veteran. Oh, so you're gonna throw a grenade at me. Oh, so you're gonna shoot your gun at me. Sophie's on life support getting dragged along on the adventure. Poor Sophie. It's a hand grenade. Like dead or video game dead? Video game dead. Nah, she'll be able to come back to life. She's fine. I've got some medication in my bag. You know, we'll be fine. Hey, you, I need some help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means there is some kind of cache of items nearby. If you need additional help locating... What? Really? Why do you not want to kill me? Be careful though, the radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, that will disable it for about 8 hours. Jesus. Hey, that's actually really helpful, man. Oh, good lord. What the hell is that? What is that thing? Are those knives and forks? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Hello, Lozzie B. Yeah, I need to do some healing.
Hello, Lassie.
A soapstone sculpture of a beaver?
Lassie
Booby!
You guys can say beaver anus in this chat. It has been approved with Automod. An old war medal. You've seen Mr. Henderson polish this. I'm gonna take it. I need to heal, but I need to get to a safe place before I heal. Is that a chessboard? Hell yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Items. Bandages. No, she's dead. Okay. So we need to revive her with something? Isn't there something that revives them? Spicy chips?
Spicy chips should do the trick, you know? Whenever I'm feeling like crap, I eat some spicy chips.
First aid kit. Revive someone who is unconscious. Thank you. I did not read that part. I got hella bandages. So we need some stamina for everybody. So let's do some cheese. Oh, bro, I should have used cheese wedge. I got so many cheese wedges. I guess we'll do orange drink for Garfield. We need stamina currently. What about coffee? Oh, 30. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Recovers HP. Hell fucking yeah, Lozzie _B. Darian, why would you say that? What? Hell fucking yeah. Please walk down the aisle at your wedding like that. Does tonic. Nah, just HP and relieves pain. Oh, hello, Raiders. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. Rory Bell, welcome. Hello. How was your stream? How is Death Stranding? Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. We are playing Look Outside today, a very scary indie horror game that I'm having a great time with. Welcome on in. How was Death Stranding? I want to hear all about it. Welcome on in, Raiders. So good to have you. Let me catch up with chat for a sec. All girls know is charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. This is stimulant. What kind of stimulant? Stimulant. That's it. I know, right? Stuart needs to start leveling up. Automod approvals aren't permanent. They expire, and Darian keeps saying beaver anus, which makes chat say it, which means we have to approve it nearly every time. It's a vicious cycle. Beaver anus. Hi, Rory Bell. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you. Welcome. We are playing Look Outside. This is like a pixel art kind of survival horror experience with this alien entity that is flying next to Earth. Oh, I think they're in ads. I think Raiders may have just been sent into ads. I'm so sorry. Ripperooski. I will talk to the Raiders in about a minute, actually. And for a minute, I'll say, butts. I'm gonna save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute. Not a minute, keep going. Butts. 55 butts, 55 anuses. 55 milkshakes. Damn, is that a machine gun dog? Butts. Welcome to Beaver Anus, Raiders. God damn it. Not again. Darth Stranding in the future. Okay, all right, it's Death Stranding, but you're playing as Darth Vader. And the suit, very uncomfortable, very hot, very sharp. Butts. 55 butts, 50. It paints a mental picture, doesn't it? All right, I'm gonna hit him with the jump attack. His name is Gatling. 55 boobs. What I love about 55 boobs is that it's not an even number. It's an odd amount of boobs. Love that. Big fan. Big fan. I'm a big fan of big boobies. Jesus. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. You may have just arrived from the ads. Welcome back. We definitely weren't talking about butts. Harriet B, oh my goodness, hi, how are you? Welcome back, how you doing? How does Stuart brush his teeth? Yeah, look, the amount of blood, it would kind of lead someone to believe that he's not. One person has 3 boobs. Either one person has 1 boob or one person has 3 boobs. 55 whole entire people. 55 is odd balls too. You know what? You're right. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of the odd balls. The odd ball out. Crushing attack based on your remaining HP. I'm gonna do bear hug and see what that does. Why did Sophie and Papineau get capital letters? Well, I didn't get to name them. Their mothers named them, presumably. And I guess their mothers don't like the really cool all lowercase kind of vibe that I was going for, which is very upsetting. Now, why do you have to kill the people I love? Thank you. They always go for Sophie and the little rat kid. That's my little rat kid. Leave him alone. All right? And we're gonna save. Gotta get daring to watch Total Recall? Why is that? I have 3 miles. Nipples. I have 3 nipples. Why is this a good time to remind me of that? I'm pretty sure any time is a good time to remind me of that. I hate that he's standing in that doorway like that, brother. Keep your money. I've had it with you, freeloaders. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't think I trust him anymore. I don't think he's doing very well. About 3 boobs? They got 3 boobs in Total Recall? Where is that sound alert? There it is. A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas? More likely than you may think. All right, I gotta cleave these guys. And Sophie, you're gonna slingshot them. Why not? Why not? If you put the balls and boobies together, you're gonna even them out. So just spread the balls and boobs, boobs, balls. Everybody happy. Happy Pride, everybody. That's what they're talking about when they're talking about the gay agenda. Famously has a 3-boobed lady. You love to see it. Who mothered Garfield? It's a great question. Do you think Heathcliff is Garfield's dad? Dude, we're leveling up so hard. We also got some junk, and I remember that there definitely is somebody who wants my junk.
What?
I didn't mean it like that. I mean like somebody who wants, who asks me for junk, and I give it to them as a resource. I think I have to go through that door to get to the key. At the hospital begging them to let me make my kid's name be lowercase before the doctor kills me with a gun. You damn Gen Zers! You're the gay agenda. Stepdad, no blood relation. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. He's not the stepdad, he's the dad who stepped up. He's the Cliff who stepped up. I liked Heathcliff more than Garfield. There, I said it. Damn, shots fired. Heathcliff never gets any love. Garfield gets all the love. Oh my god, I'm tired of fighting these guys, if I'm being honest with you. Just annoying. Actually, I'm gonna have him do, cleansing swipe. Harsh cleaning products clean the grime away. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Fuck yeah, dude. Took them all out in one fell swoop. Did they respawn because you escaped? Yep, I think that's what it was, because I escaped at the last second. I thought escaping was a good plan because I didn't want to have to, destroy the grenade unnecessarily, but it just makes them respawn. On the first day, no less. But this gay on screen can barely maintain a weekly stream schedule. Damn. Coming at me during Pride Month. Wow. Attack your local gay during Pride Month. For real. Attack your local gay streamer. Damn. Famously, this gay's only agenda is eat hot chip and lie. You find something hidden in the small crack. You know what I'm saying? Find a dollar coin. Nice. You search the drawer. You find 20 bucks. I love searching drawer to find 20 bucks. You search the drawer. You find $30. Hi, Laws. I don't hate you because you're gay. I hate you because you're Darian. And that's a Mean Girls quote. Get her, Laws. Attack. Get her, Laws. You're in Australia. That ain't local. Yeah, that's like that person yesterday that was like, what's happening to my country? I'm like, bro, I'm not in your country. I'm in Australia. I ain't local. You find 20 bucks in cash. My beautiful country. How the hell am I meant to get over there? How am I meant to yump? I don't have yump. This game isn't too far from Pokemon, just less humanoid bunnies and milking cows. Yeah, I feel like we have big Pokemon vibes with this, except there's a lot more eyeballs. And milking cows. Now, how do I get over there? I assume rent money is how you progress the dungeon. There was a lot of money here, but I was wondering how to get that. I guess I have to face off with him. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna talk to him. Pay it. Fine, yes, you can come through. All right, okay. Key is still there. Wait, what? What? The room on the right was new. It's now the evening. What is this? Oh, big danger. What is this? Am I outside? It's raining. I'm outside. Oh, the lightning. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. I like how it's bright for a second after the lightning hits and you get like a solid second to just kind of look around. Yeah, not nearly as iconic as Do It. I know, New Zealand is definitely on our list of places to go. Definitely up there, especially because of proximity, you know? And I have to go because I'm a big Lord of the Rings nerd. Right, Evie? How much of your life did you waste waiting for the moment? So true. And how bitter and foul and poisoned your soul must be from sitting with that kind of energy, just waiting for a moment to express it. Like, Jesus, man. You're only poisoning yourself. Hey, I found this thing. It's kind of a hand, but it's also kind of a spine. So, landmite. Oh, like a landmine. Oh! He's dead. We haven't been exploded yet, thankfully. They've thrown grenades and stuff at us.
Balls.
I like how everything shakes, too. Bro, what is this place? There's something so interesting about it where like, oh wow, so, okay, wow, this is so interesting. This is kind of, I think, like a play on like he's experiencing PTSD, right? Like this is meant to be like, oh, he's experiencing PTSD, he's a veteran, but it's like mixed up within the cosmic eldritch being that is making him into a terrible abomination, but it's like mixed up with his thoughts and his memories and stuff, and so it becomes a physical manifestation. Attack, 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 attack. The chair? Oh no, it's not lightning. It's like gun shells. It's like explosions. Rifle bullets? Give me a rifle. Yeah, it's like a war zone. I love that. That's so cool. It also does this thing where like sometimes you feel like you can't really get to the end of the map. It feels like it goes on forever, like it just loops. So you're kind of like stuck, like you are. Like, you know how in a nightmare you get stuck in a place and you can't get out? I feel like it's like that. Oh shit. Minesweeper. Howdy, they sent you to help with the mines? Wouldn't say we're short on hand. I wouldn't say... I would... I wouldn't say we're short on hands, but I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you'll need. What's happening? She's just getting ice. She's just getting... Oh my god. But I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you'll need.
Why do you deny me my ice?
She got... I've been shot! No! Ow! Oh my god, that hurts so bad. No! No hurting. Oh. My hand, my knuckle just slammed into it at the exact moment that she moved it next to me. Ow! My ham. You left your phone here. Guys, she's trying to simulate actual war zone in the kitchen. Is a woman not entitled to a cold drink anymore? That's okay. I know you didn't mean to. Laws goes to make a sandwich. Smash cut to her somehow laying on the kitchen floor. Fridge crushing her legs and the rest of her covered in peanut butter and chili. I had an accident. Oh, hey, we got metal detector. With this device equipped, you can scan for suspicious things buried nearby. If you get a blip, approach carefully. It could be a landmine or it could be a buried treasure. If it's a mine, it'll pop right out of the ground. As you get close, you'll need to run up and grab it before it finishes arming. If you're too slow, the little bugger will attack. Do it quickly enough and you got yourself a diffused mine. I'll pay you $10 for each you bring me. Bring me 12 and I'll get you a special gift. A special gift? Bleeding jelly. She can't keep getting away with this. I set up a few fake mines here if you want to practice defusing. So what do you want to talk about? What if I lose my detector? Tell me about yourself. About myself? There isn't much to say, really. Typical stuff. I'm interested. I was commuting to work, my job as an insurance broker. I had been at that firm for 15 years. I got stuck in a bus for a few days, then I crawled out and I think I attacked an old man. Then the usual recruitment, basic military training, specialized training, and now I've been a combat engineer for 11 years. My usual tasks are clearing minefields, hiring contractors, managing insurance claims, and collecting rent. I haven't seen my wife in, what, 12 years now? I miss her. Last I saw her was before leaving to work the day all this stuff happened outside. He's gonna stick one of his 7 hands up your ass.
What?
Love Minesweeper, by the way. How cute is this? A cold, succulent drink. A TikTok where Laws keeps setting up elaborate pranks where it looks like she's dangerously hurt and Darian just keeps walking in and acting like nothing happened. It's just like more and more dramatic every single time. It has not been 12 years since the start of the game. Yeah, it's only been like 8 days inside the apartment, but for them it feels like 12 years or something. From his perspective, he's been in the military for 12 years. He's gone through basic training. Yeah. What if I lose my metal detector? Seems like yours is fine. If you do lose or break it, I can get you another, but any replacements will cost you $80. Jesus, what do you do with diffused mines? Break them down and recycle the parts.
Faster than a bratty child when his mom walks in the room with the chancla LOL.
With the chancla? With the chancla? Now, why did she say it like that? Break them down and recycle the parts, explosives, detonators, fingers, all stuff we put to good use. So what do you want to talk about? About digging up treasure. Oh yeah, it was Huggy, not Weeb, who apologized. Yeah. It was, Bone was saying sorry for the hands up the butt, I think. I think that's what was happening. I thought I missed some weird time skip. No, I think there's just like a bit of like a psychosis that comes with this whole eldritch like brain infection, right? Hey, Darian doesn't do Duolingo, clearly. She doesn't know how to say chancla. Come on, girl, step your game up. Oh, ho, ho. Did you find some treasure? You'll need a spade or a shovel to dig those up. Hope you got something good. I don't have either of those things. Okay. So is this where we practice? Or did he mean outside? Do I have to equip it? An awful weapon otherwise. Okay, so you have to equip it to find the landmines. Oh, there's one! Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, how am I meant to hear landmines when this music is like... Oh, hello, sir. Hey, I found the kitchen. Y'all got food? Stay beamed up! What this? What's in here? Who is that? Oh, this guy has a shovel. Oh, I hate the eyes. I hate the little X eyes. Hate them. Better not be mine. I got shit to do today. Maybe the affected perception of time is warped like Narnia rules. Like once they get into this world, time passes differently. Like the Happy Fun Ball in Critical Role, Campaign 2. How time passes differently when you're inside there, but time moves more slowly outside of it. Am I outside or is it raining indoors? I don't know. I actually truly don't know. I don't know if the rain is like part of the psychosis that we're outside and like we're in war. Gotta stay beamed up. It's a mainstay of the channel. Hey, you like explosives? Enjoy blowing things up? I love that. Ha! We'll get along famously then. We need a few trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, all that. Miko, thank you for the subby. Thank you, pal. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, did that trigger a hype train? Hell yeah.
Hype train started.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Some rubble cleared, all that. There's some money in it for you if you help out. $25 for each spicy little package delivered. I'll give you 2 of these sapper charges to start. I can get you more charges if you get me detonators and explosives. I'm sure you can find some around here. What? Are you talking about Hank's cans? Are you talking about Hank? Is that who we're talking about? I went, huh? What? Good time to mention the wheel. Oh, yeah, guys, hey, we have 3 goals for the day, subs, bits, and donations. If we hit all 3 of our goals here today, we will spin the wheel. The wheel of... Mama, thank you for the biddies. The wheel of gay. We will spin the wheel if we hit all of our goals here today. So we are 4 subs and 400 biddies away from our goals. The Hank twerk for the hype train. So what is this war about exactly? What was it? I think it was something... Wasn't there a bus crash? Was I in the bus? No, I was...
Choo choo.
Thank you, Huggy. No, I was home, I think. My head hurts thinking about this. You know, politics. I don't really pay attention. I need more sapper charges.
Poo poo.
Poo poo, choo choo, beep beep, feet feet. Yo, thank you for the biddies. You put the balls and boobies together, you get an even amount, so just spread the balls to boobs and boobs to balls, everybody happy. Truer words were never spoken.
Gay.
Error can't be shown, thank you for the biddies! Thank you so much, I appreciate you. And that's our bit goal for the day, gamers, thank y'all. Okay, so I need to get explosives and detonators if I want to make more sapper charges.
Hey! Don't touch me!
Oh, there's some scary fellers in here. There's a whole lot to this place, isn't there? It was an inspirational quote from the beautiful Lozzie B. Oh, that's the landmine. Oh, I saw it that time. Fuck. Balls. Attack, attack, attack. Kill him. Kill him. End him. Have you ever had a... It just works. It works so well together. Attack! $5 found. Nice. Okay. Oh, damn. You have to really be quick about it if you want to defuse them. I feel like controller might be easier to kind of get these ones. Also, error can't be shown. First time chat with the biddies. Thank you so much. So good to have you here. That's a legendary first time chat.
Hell yeah! Take down the landmines.
I gotta go plant some explosives, I think, to expand some trenches, no? But it's kind of hard to tell where I'm meant to go with that. Hello, sir. Is this... That's the same guy, right? Oh, balls! Oh, balls! Oh, oh, there's so many of them.
I thought this game was called Look Outside, not Be Outside.
Get him, nerd. Get dunked on.
Teammate gained. Yo-yo_LR gifted a tier 1 subscription to Be Slave Gay.
Be slay, be gay. Yo-yo, thank you for the gifted sub, pal. Thank you. Do we have a multi-attack here? Oh, yeah, because I have the goddamn metal detector equipped, so I can't do shit. Well, I guess we're going to jump attack. If you can find his tent again, there should be practice mines now, I assume. And then have a dubstep beat repeating the gay after. Cinery, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, hello, Binary. How are you? What hat am I wearing? Aaron, I am wearing, this is a Nike beanie that my mom got for me for Christmas. This is not from the Very Darian store. This is from the Nike store. I can't take credit for it. Papino, you're gonna do a special attack. You're gonna go ahead and do cleansing swipe. Does he have a multi-attack? No, I don't think he does, unfortunately. '80s sci-fi movie music. I kind of love it. The synthwave gets me in the mood. The Joyeuse was damaged. The Joyeusey. Four damage, huge. Yeah, come on, Sophie! Sophie killed him. Let's go, girly. Hashtag justice for New Year's Nugget. Yeah, there is a chance for that today, you guys. So if we hit all three of our goals, we will spin the wheel. And one of the slivers on the wheel is to unlock Justice for New Year Nugget, where you guys will get the New Year Nugget back for one whole stream. Excitement, he returns. I think I just have to do jump attack. I think I just got to do exactly what I did last time.
Teammate gained. Eric Campshone gifted a tier 1 subscription to Wheel.
Wheel! Eric can't be shown. Thank you for the gifted sub, pal. One sub away, y'all. Okay, just the grenades left. We can do it.
Gained. Eric Campshone gifted a tier
Spin!
1 subscription to Spin.
Woo! Hell yeah! That's a wheel spin, y'all. Let's go! Thank you, guys. Thank you for hitting all of our goals, y'all. Let's spin that heckin' wheel. Let's do it. Okay, pause music. Pause. Pause the epic music for a brief moment. Let me go over here. All right, show me the wheel. Show me the wheel. There she is. Spin the wheel. Date Everything demo. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I'm very excited about this. So we will play the Date Everything demo. I'm not doing it today because I'm really having fun in this game, but I will probably play it next stream. We'll play the Date Everything demo. So Date Everything is this fun new game that was released. They released a demo for it where you can literally date everything. You can date a lamp. You can date a toaster. You can date your rug. And it's like completely voice acted and it looks really fun. So we're going to play it. Woo! Is it a Sharpie S gel? It is. How did you know that? How did you know it was a Sharpie S gel? Hello? It is. It's a Sharpie S gel. How did you know that? Surely that did not say sausage in the bun. I'm so sorry. It did. I'm so sorry, Binary. It absolutely did. It is sausage in the bun with crowd control. So there's a video game called Put the Sausage in the Bun, and it's a physics-based game where you try to literally land a sausage in a bun. And there's a crowd control version where you guys can sabotage me. I like those pens. They're pretty good. I like them. I haven't had too many smearing issues. My problem with pens is when they smear, it actually makes me so irate. I hate it. And I like that these ones don't smear. instead of doing Awakening the entire stream. No, we'll probably open with Date Everything demo. We'll play the demo for a little bit and then we'll hop into Dune. Sharpie S-Gel overrated.
What?
To the dungeon with ye. How dare you? All right, back to our synth music. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for getting us to all of our goals again today. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And don't call me Shirley. Boop. Mod spam this guy. So the wheel spin items get removed if we land on them. So like Very Garfield was removed from the wheel from yesterday because we already unlocked it. The Date Everything demo will be removed from the wheel now. And who knows, maybe I'll replace it with some other fun stuff as well. Some other fun unlockables. Let's do ranged attack for her again. Wait, what? Why can't she range? What? I don't understand. I don't know why she can't do a ranged attack anymore. What happened to her? Must be, oh, she must be out of marbles. That's right. She has ammunition, doesn't she? I'm such a stationary nerd. It gave me a hype chest with nothing in it. Oh, that's bullshit. Choo choo. And then nothing. Bastards. Smearing, the bane of left-handed people everywhere. So real. Oh my gosh, Cinery, that's right. My mom told me about that. Yeah, my mom told me about the fact that when Duck modulates his voice that we sound very similar. It makes sense. We're siblings. We were raised in the same house with the same mom. So it makes sense. Am I left-handed? No, I'm not left-handed. I'm right-handed. No, I'm bisexual. Sorry. How goes the mine hunting? So now, can we practice now that I have it equipped? Damn. Let's see. I wonder what time it is. I feel like I've been away from my apartment for such a long time. The ultimate conspiracy. I'm a VTuber for very Darian all along. A gel rollerball is better than your average ballpoint, but they're also significantly worse than a good liquid rollerball, and I will die with this opinion. So liquid rollerball versus gel. So why do you prefer liquid over gel? I don't know that I've ever really noticed a difference. The Pilot G2 is nothing but a pedestrian pen built to impress normies. Damn. I think that is actually a hot take. I think a lot of people love the Pilot G2s, don't they? Trisexual. It's like a triceratops. I need to use an item to get his stamina back. Unless I go back to my apartment now. We may go back to apartment at this point. Okay. Huggy is rage baiting. Okay, how do I... Oh, here we go. That's a door. Oh, I love door. I love door. I love being inside. Give me money. And shotgun shells. Give it. Give it. I want it. Is that a baseball bat? Yes, please. I will take the baseball bat. Thank you very much. Some old records. A set of old speakers. Oh, no way. I wonder if I can set them up at my place.
Hello. Pilot G2 is baby's first non-ballpoint. There's an entire world of pens out there you're eschewing. You have insulted me. You have insulted my people. May history remember this day. For me and my fellow G2 users were not the aggressors in the coming war. History shall remember.
You search the drawer. Yeah, probably should switch to a better weapon, hey, especially if I get put into combat. Oh my god, Sophie's wearing his old uniform. I put Sophie in the old military uniform. Love that for her. Not me giving him the cleaver. I guess I have 2 cleavers. Oh, hello, Arcane. Welcome on in, gamer. Good to see you. Is that the hit streamer? What up, Duck? In the flesh? Yeah, when I run into a G2 or an SGL on the street, my day is made. Exactly, right? Like, how often are you running into, like, a really elite pen in the wild, you know? I love pens, not peanuts. Pen. Exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Aaron. I appreciate it. All right, let's somehow get back to the apartamento. Stuart's been naked this whole time. That explains why he was doing shit damage. Poor Stuart. Wasn't given a fair shot. This place is a maze. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to hit ya. How much health he's got? Miss? Sophie took 7 damage. Okay, Garfield did 47 damage. Stuart did 25 damage. Sophie did 11 damage. Slay. You're a maze. Zing. I was a little delayed there because I was on the other page of clickable buttons. I had to scroll to the other page, so I'm sorry for the delay on that. Technical difficulties. Oh my god, look at all the dead bodies, bro. Right. There's that fellow that's still on fire. Please leave me alone. Okay, going back up home. I feel like we explored a lot. We accomplished a lot, but I think it's time to put everyone to bed. Hello? He doesn't have anything new to tell me. All right. Then we shall go home. Oh, but this is the wrong floor. We got to go up one more. The Uniball Vision Micro. It's like a $1 to $2 per pen. Uniball Vision. I feel like that sounds familiar. Been rewatching 28 Days Later and the sequel for the 3rd movie coming out this month. Oh, is it this month? I didn't realize it was so soon. That's with Cillian Murphy, right? And he's in the sequel as well. Bro, look at all that XP. The 19th, 20th. Ooh, much excitement. I will definitely be watching. I got to rewatch 28 Days Later. Was it 28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later? I got to give those a rewatch. You found the cult last time. Yeah, the Astronomers cult. Who I think personally is behind all of this. It seems like there are notes between 2 of them where they spoke months ago about this potential like alien interplanetary being visiting. They spoke about it months ago and they only arrived like 8 days ago. So it seems like the Astronomers made this happen or something? You were away for a while. The danger was exciting. Sophie is now level 9. Papineau is now level 8. Share lunch learned. How cute is that? Good morning, Mauricio. Good to see you. Yep, zombie outbreak films. Exactly. I think, if I remember correctly, and this could be entirely wrong, is it that he wakes up 28 days later after the zombie outbreak happens, and he's just like walking around. I think he was like in a coma or something. And he wakes up and he's alone in the hospital. He's still in his like hospital gown. And he's like walking around being like, whoa, what the heck happened, man? So what time is it? 16:19. So oh my God, it's almost 4:20 in game. Huge. Yeah, liquid smears more easily. That simply scares me. I found that gel takes longer to dry and comes out thicker, which makes it easier to smear than a liquid ink, which absorbs much quicker into the paper. I have to do a side by side now. I need a liquid ink and gel ink because I don't think I've ever like put them side by side. And I think in my head, what I have considered liquid may have been gel and vice versa. We're having pen debates in here. Food? Sharing food? Killian's in the first movie. Aaron Taylor Johnson's in the new one. He might be in the new film, but he isn't saying. Ah, interesting. I do love me a bit of Aaron Taylor Johnson, though. Love him as an actor. He is fabulous. So that's quite exciting. Ooh, let's talk to Sybil. Let's give her an update. Nightmare level destruction, yeah. If a pen explodes in your bag one time, that's enough, you know? That's enough to have long-lasting trauma and to never put a pen in your bag again. Time for a pen type comparison along the lines of the grilled cheese Kewpie mayo extravaganza. Exactly, side by side by side. We'll set it up. That was actually such a fun time. We did that grilled cheese comparison stream where we compared like putting butter on the bread versus putting mayo versus putting Miracle Whip versus putting Kewpie. That was actually such a fun stream. Nocturnal Animals. What is that? Is that a movie or a show? Plays a sociopath redneck? Sign me up. I'm seated. It's a movie. Okay, Nocturnal Animals. I'll have to look into that. I mean, gestures towards Craven. Nothing quite as satisfying as using a nice pen, for real. Sometimes, you know, like if you're having to sign a piece of paperwork or something and somebody hands you a pen and it's really good, do you get that little tingle in the back of your head that's like, you should steal the pen? Or is that just me? You should steal it. Take it. And I'm like, I have 10,000 pens at home. Why is my goblin brain telling me to steal this pen? What was the best spread for grilled cheese? I think it ended up being regular mayo. Is that what we decided? I think it was regular mayo. Because I think we tried Miracle Whip and butter. No, was it just... I actually don't even remember the outcome. I'll have to rewatch it. This was a couple of years ago now. I think I remember being surprised at the outcome. It was butter. I mean, that makes sense. Gotta go with a classic. Smear some butter on anything and it will be more delicious. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was butter. Butter was the most yummy. I think I thought I was going to like Kewpie the most, and I think I actually ended up liking Miracle Whip more than the Kewpie for a blind taste test. It's a film by Tom Ford, the fashion one. Extremely good thriller with Jake Gyllenhaal and Amy Adams. What? Okay, I'm looking this up. Nocturnal Animals. Speaking of Amy Adams, did that movie Night Bitch ever come out? Y'all remember that one? There was promo for it like a year ago, maybe longer ago now. There was a movie she was doing called Night Bitch, and it was like she was turning into a dog or something. She was like a new mom, and she felt like she was going a little bit crazy and like she was turning into a dog or something. That's what I got from the trailer. Okay, Nocturnal Animals. This came out in 2016. Neo-noir psychological thriller. And it's Tom Ford's second movie. The plot follows an art gallery owner as she reads the new novel written by her first husband and begins to see the similarities between it and their former relationship. Wow! You know, that's so cool to go from being like a fashion designer to trying a new medium like that, making a movie. Gosh, that's so cool. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Arcade. I'll check it out. Wasn't that with Josh Gad? Was it? Wait, what has Josh Gad in it? So anyway, this Night Bitch movie is an actual movie. Let me read you the synopsis. An artist who pauses her career to be a stay-at-home mom seeks a new chapter in her life and encounters just that when her nightly routine takes a surreal turn and her maternal instincts begin to manifest in canine form. It's a dark comedy. What? What? Google wolf like me. What are you talking about? Comedy drama series. Oh, that's with Josh Gad. Okay. All right. Australian comedy drama television series. Okay. It's called Wolf Like Me. So what is this about? A single father who has a young daughter and is still dealing with the loss of his wife continues serendipitously meeting Mary, a columnist. However, they both have baggage they must deal with. Oh, I got it mixed up. Okay, cut to Laws with the wolf cosplay. Right. I'm with you. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Not the fake rose that gets taped on. I hate that. And I know it's to prevent people from stealing the pen, right? Because it's like way more obvious. It's like big and apparent. If you grab that and put it in your bag, people are going to be able to tell. Or maybe it's meant to just make it nicer and prettier. I always assumed it was like an anti-stealing measure. Maybe it's because I want to steal all the pens. I don't know, man. Maybe I have the problem.
Hello there.
Hello, Jeff. Welcome on in. How are you? You tell her a bit about recent events. But how is that even possible? How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make no sense. And what's this about a war zone? I don't understand. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. I'm getting attacked by hiccups. Should we like play a board game before bed, guys? Do you guys want to play a board game? All right, maybe we should play a video game together. Wizard's Hell? Myrmidon? Let's play Myrmidon again. I think we want to try to get a buff from Myrmidon or like a new attack. Yeah, Sybil, why would you feel it? Why would you feel that? Unless she became one with the building. You continue your path through the backyard jungle towards the extraction point. One of the POWs gets sick by drinking from a bad water source and dies. We are now down to 8 POWs. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Ooh, a visitor. We haven't had a visitor today. That's exciting. Hello. There is someone at the door. Look through the eye hole. Oh, shit. You look sick as hell. Oh, shit. He looks cool. If this was a movie, that guy would be played by Hugh Jackman. A menacing man straight out of a gangster movie stands in front of the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. Hello? Hey, open up, buddy. Got some guns for you. You buying? Hey! You chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening. He's concerningly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons. Look at these bad boys. You know you want one. Hey, yo. Don't be a friggin' what? Is that a slur? I don't know that I want to repeat that, sir. Triopolitan, which consists of black raspberry, strawberry, and blueberry. For a float, should I pair it with Coke, Sprite, or orange soda? Interesting. Okay. Black raspberry, strawberry, and blueberry. With Cokes, I would say Sprite. I would personally say Sprite with that combo. I feel like Sprite lends itself well to kind of like that fruity pairing because it's lemon and lime. Personally, I would say Sprite would be a magnificent choice for a float. Orange could be a good choice too. I just think Coke might be a little bit too overbearing. What do you guys think? Sir, during Pride Month, it was used on the Timon and Pumbaa show, so I think it's safe. Or Timon was hate criming Pumbaa constantly. One of the two. One of the two, which honestly, both are equally as likely. Mook just means he thinks you're incompetent or at least hard to deal with. Okay. All right. As long as it's not a slur. During Pride Month. Hey, bro's got weapons. He's got an SMG. And a Magnum. Oh, hell yeah. Molotov, machete. Okay. I'm going to buy some Molotovs. And then do I go for the Magnum or the SMG? The Magnum is significantly more expensive, but I think it'll do way more damage. You know what my favorite type of pen is? Okay, y'all remember them pens? The ones that had them little women inside, and then you flip it around, and then suddenly the lady's naked, and she ain't wearing her clothes no more. I like those pens. Them's my favorite. Them's my favorite kind of pen. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The little floaty ones. They have like bubbles inside. Like sometimes it has a little ship and you can move the ship back and forth, but sometimes it would be like a woman, like a hula girl, a hula dancer, and you flip it around and suddenly suddenly she would be in her little coconut bra, you know? Ooh! All right, give me my gun. What kind of ammo do I need? A Magnum revolver, it's loaded. Heard that. Thank you very much. I just spent all my money on a gun. Can I sell you anything? Can I sell you some rags? Perfect. Can I sell you a Magnum? The way you completely recreated a conversation I would have had with my mechanic while I'm trying to get my emissions testing done. Y'all ever see them pens with the ladies and the boobies? I like those pens. I think the wind closed that door. Or maybe the house is haunted. Either way. Garfy's got a gun. His dog days just begun. Now everybody's on the run. Not Garfy's got a gun. Yeah, honestly, they should be scared. Garfield has been through some shit, so you give him a gun? Not a good plan. What were those called for research? Look up. Hey Alexa, fart. Did I get anyone? Please let me know. I have to know if I got anybody with that. Well, did she? I don't have one. I was hoping that maybe someone was playing me through their speakers and then somebody got an Alexa fart from that. I was muted. Please repeat. Hey Alexa, fart. Apparently you can do that. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing you could do with Alexa. And then I saw somebody in somebody's chat was like, you know, a streamer can commit an act of war by saying 2 words on stream, and it's Alexa fart. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't know she would do that. Damn. Hey, Google, fart. This is a fart. Did you hear her? Oh my God, I really hope you heard her. She went, this is a fart. It was the way she like announced it that got me, I think. Whew. Anyway, what's happening? What am I doing? Oh, I'm selling. Sorry, I got distracted. As one does. I have 6 Molotovs, so clearly that was a good choice on my account. I have 4 pieces of cloth. Those can be used to make even more Molotovs. I feel like I shouldn't sell anything at this point because I feel like I might run into a creature that wants it. You know what I mean? That Magnum packs hell of a punch. Comes fully loaded with 6 spare bullets. Ammo will be difficult to get, so pick your shots carefully. Good to know. Good doing business with you. Also, I just realized something. I just realized I can't even hold a gun. Okay, we're giving Stuart a gun. I'm giving the baby a gun. I'm giving the baby a really good gun, okay? I'm walking up to the child and I'm saying, okay, child, you have a very important responsibility here today. You have to shoot this gun. That's a baby. He's just a little guy. Look at him with his little cap and his little backpack. He's just a little fella. Okay, baby, kill. All right, well, not one of my smarter decisions. I probably should have just got the machete or something. It's late at night for a lot of chat. What, you can't fart late at night? With the 2 smiles, I know. With the smile within a smile. It's like Alien. I think it's too early to go to bed. Let's play more video games. Actually, maybe I should craft something. What did I make? I made a gas bomb. I made mustard gas in my home. Smileception. Hey, Guarantine. Hi, Non-Man. Hi, Cactar. Welcome on in, gamers. Good to see ya. Oh, I made a first aid kit. Nice. Stuart's gonna fly backwards through the drywall with 1 shot. The mental image of through the drywall is so funny. Bandages. It's 3 a.m. You're awoken in your sleep by the sound of glass breaking. Your kitchen window is shattered upon investigation. You see no signs of anything to break it. After searching the whole house, you go back to sleep, can't do anything about it until morning. As you close your eyes under your bed, you hear a demonic voice say,
"Hey Google, fart." It was a different fart. It was a different fart.mp3 that time.
Hey, looks like everything's fine out there, right? Okay, yeah, same thing. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. Before you head back into the halls, would it be a good break time? Yes, it would. That is a beautiful, beautiful idea. I agree. Let's do it. It's too early to go to bed. Let's play more video games. Me last night at 4 a.m., unaware of the future consequences. Moments before disaster. Let's play some more video games. Darian might feel the reverberations of my buttocks in the ceiling. And good evening, and a good evening to you, Don Man. 'Tis always good to see you. Always watching. Thank you, Daz, Dark Lord of Farts. I fear I will have to screenshot that message. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dave. I am going to have to save that to stream commendations.
She farted so hard,
She died.
but I'm not gonna cry. She farted so hard.
Where is that? Stream commendations. Okay. I got it. I saved it. Will you turn in early tonight? Yes. I don't want to know. Your breath is awful. Oh, right. The whole brushing of the teeth thing. Right. Also haven't showered. Hey, so first day in the game, showered, brushed my teeth. Every day since, forgot that that was an option. You feel a bit disheveled. You are now smelly. You are now smelly. This reduces luck, makes you more vulnerable to ailments, and enemies will now detect you from further away. Who knew that being smelly during the apocalypse would be an affliction that could get you killed? It's like the episode of SpongeBob. He leans over, he's like, I'm sorry, I am very ugly. I hope it does not impact your movie viewing experience. Game keeps calling us out. You're stinky. Brush your teeth at home. Shower? Some mint gum can help in a pinch, but it can only do so much. You feel grimy. You feel disgusting. It's now early morning. Whoa. We progressed so quickly. We went from, you're feeling a little smelly to, you're disgusting. Only 9 days left. Okay. She farted so hard. She died. Okay, saving it there. All right, beautiful friends. I'm gonna take a little break. This is a good time to take a little break. And then when we come back, we can start the day. We can start the day fresh with some laptop games, with some computer games, and then we'll check social media. Because I want to see if you can play laptop games before you check social media. I always did want to be famous. Always watching Mike Wazowski. I'm going to put some words on stream on, as I always do, for the little break. So if you want to hang out and play some words, please feel free. Otherwise, if you want to stretch your legs, get a snack, this is the perfect time to do that. And I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. But your crusty skin now gives you +5 armor. Hey, pros and cons. They can smell you from a mile away, but you do have a hardened exterior. A full callus that goes around your entire body. I want to try some Gas X. All right, gamers, I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Okay, love you. Mwah! Nope, that's not it. Mwah! Okay, there you go. They have a setting where you can finger sketch. Should I draw a penis? Chat, do you dare me to draw a penis? Okay, how do I make it happen? Apply. It's a space rocket. It's blasting off into space. No. What the fuck is that? It's a penis.
How did you do that?
You can draw. There's literally
Shut
a
the
thing where you
fuck
can draw what you
Get
want.
out. are just having an absolutely unhinged time over here.
We just gotta do this.
That we've been stuck on this for like 30 minutes now.
This is the one. Just walk.
Just walk.
That's it. You're doing really well. And then we jump. And then... Oh my gosh.
Yo! Let's fucking go! We just needed your love, Raiders. We just needed your love and support.
Coral. We needed you, Coral.
Oh god, we finally did it.
Thank you, Raiders.
Thank
you
you.
so much.
Oh my god.
Second only to Fortnite.
Chasing me. Duck, look out! The duck, he's trying to become a...
His laugh.
Okay,
Oh my
I think it's
God.
as long as you don't pick him up.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Come with me, little
Duck
friend.
is having a blast right now. I love this.
Alright, this...
Oh, so good. My eyes are literally watering. I'm
I creep. I'm the Shadow Man. I'll eat all your apples. I'm the Shadow Man. I'll steal your book.
What? What?
I'm the Shadow Man. Look at my fingers. I'm the Shadow Man. I'm going to plunge the world into darkness.
There he is, kids! The Shadow Man!
I don't know what this is.
Thank you for following. I'm so glad that that is what prompted a follow. So happy. Like Vegemite.
And I think it's gonna be a little gross.
He likes coughing, this lady.
New year, new raid, new nugget, because the old ones were starting to grow fuzz. Love this game big time. See, I've played this game a couple of times. I've never finished it. I always get to a point where the alien is so smart that it starts to piss me off, and then I give up.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You scared. If Max shows up wanting to steal your RV keys, just let her. I was eating those beans. I was eating those beans, Max. Ow, I just punched myself in the face. Those beans. Oh my God, I really punched myself in the face.
It's the no count took the bell! There we go.
What? What? Hello? Me? Me? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Guys, I don't have shoes on. Guys, I don't have shoes on. Guys? Guys, I don't have shoes on. Please. Please. What did I do? Why are they pissed off with me?
I don't know if mine was good, but we need to use scouts. That's true. I had to do that. No one tell her.
We haven't gotten a diffuser for that reason because we're scared about essential oils. I'm wiping my hands. Don't. He seems to like you so far. He's very cute. I feel like, you know, man, he's a very lovely cat. This is just what our days consist of with this cat. Just a whole lot of, oh, he's so cute. Perhaps your Riz can be elevated by the 1989 smash hit Pump Up the Jam by Technotronic. Pump up the jam, pump it up. You know when it's 3:28 a.m. and you sit, she's gagging, and you sit in your living room in your underwear, eating a moldy grilled cheese, listening to Latin music? This is a mood and a thumbnail. Big time. Bayless, I'm so sorry. It gets worse. It gets worse. This isn't even her worst outfit. Right. Right. Big ol' fucking feet. Left toes. Uh-huh. And right toes. Okay. That seems good. This is rapidly getting out of hand. Maybe it's time to bail. I hate the eyeballs. I hate them. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, maybe we try to leave. Maybe we try to get the fuck out of here.
I love Champagne. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh my god, stay away from me, you witch.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're taking the piss.
7 seconds long.
What kind of place is this?
The timing for that was too fucking perfect. The car crashed into Patrick's ass. Did anyone else see that? Okay, let's try this. Lock app. Come on, man. Some of these are mean. Come on. Hold on now. Come on. Come on back to me now. Come on back to me now. Hold on. So the first time I met this guy, he said,
"This is where the fun begins."
He said,
No. Who does this remind you of, yeah? Do you want to go on a date with me?
Gandhi?
Moss, come on.
No, the other one, Bono.
No.
The other one.
Oh, yes, yes. It's like there was two of me. Come on, get your money ready. £20.
Hey! Hello. It's a security. I hope I'm not in any danger. Oh my god. It's not shit. On my head, it's not shit. It's chocolate spread. Taste it.
No.
Well,
Gonna eat all of it.
no.
Ringo
Karma.
Starr? I'll be wondering about.
Okay, you better open the customer. I mean,
It's been done. I wasn't even close,
I
dog.
so badly want to burp.
I'll mute. It's okay. You know, you gotta do it sometimes. You gotta do it sometimes.
Menu. And then hit enter. The middle button. There you go. And now you can zoom out and then back in. Not that far in. Go back to 1.1.
How is it, kids?
Is it better? Enhance. Enhance. Little harsh. Jesus. Shit, I don't think I have anything in my inventory to build with. I mean, I guess I could mine stuff to build with. I suppose that's an option.
Yeah, you can also use your ender pearls.
I'm trying, but my aim is not so good, it seems. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no. These guys are not happy with me. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Ooh-wee! Damn! Hello, gamers. Oh, hello. I'm back. Hi! Hello. How are you guys? I have a protein shake for my lunch today, an iced mocha protein shake. I'll let you know how it is. Gonna give it a little sippy sip. Oh yeah, I'm fucking swole, brother. That protein's in my veins. Aw, Cactar, I love that. That cuteness aggression. I feel that a lot for Freddy. I get that cuteness aggression when I'm like, oh, you're so cute, it's my squishy little face. He was taking a nap. I took a photo and I sent it in the Discord. Go check out the Discord. Pet pics. I posted a photo of Fred. That's how I found him. Literally walked into the bedroom and he's snoozing in the sun. How much can I bench press? Like 12 billion. No big deal or anything. If I got one of these in my system, maybe like 12.6 billion. Very swollen. That's what they call me. 12.6 billion. Is that what I said? Yeah, cool. That's a bigger number, apparently. 11d6. 3.43 seconds. That's not bad, especially on the other side of the planet. Streamer is getting jacked. The mysterious cylinder is filled to the brim with boiling seafood gumbo. They bench the stuffed animals. Yeah, I relate to that episode on a spiritual level. Because he gets like so excited about lifting a single teddy bear, and that's me. I lift like 10 pounds, and I'm like, I'm kind of a bodybuilder, honestly. Not to brag or anything. Ah, yes, 2 tickets to the gun show, please. Which way's the beach? That way. My yeah, Sandy and her gargantuan arms. I love that they made Sandy fucking swole as shit. 12 billion milligrams. Hashtag buff streamer. I should put that in my tags. Hashtag buff streamer. All right. Shall we get back to this video game? This video juego. Shall we hop back in? Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. Also, I think I saw a Bananimus streak in here before, right after I went to my break. So Bananimus, if you're still here, hi. Thank you for the streak, pal. I appreciate ya. 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. I really like the music that they've chosen for this game. What are we doing? Oh, right. We just woke up. Let's see if we can play games. You play solitaire on your laptop for an hour. Yes. Yes, I love solitaire. Not Minesweeper. I feel like that would have been poignant. You spend some time browsing news sites. You narrowly missed an article a news site published about the nature of the disaster outside. Apparently, the site was roundly criticized for fear-mongering. All that is left of the article is a published apology from the offending site. Ain't that just the shit? Ain't that just so accurate to how it would go down? You spend some time browsing social media. More and more eye emojis all over social media. You notice a lot of posts are becoming incoherent. The eye emoji, for some reason, that is getting me. For some reason, like the thought that they would devolve into like a hieroglyphic speak with emojis. It's just so surreal. Solitaire is the gateway drug to Minesweeper. I've seen it 1,000 times and you'll see it 1,000 more. Classic pipeline. No one even presses benches. That's silly. What a silly metric. The weirdest is people posting about their day at work, talking about having been stuck in traffic, etc. Like they're fantasizing about the worries they had before this began. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone. I don't know, it doesn't seem that weird to me. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Eldritch online peer pressure. Whole new level of bullshit, but it feels so accurate. It feels so authentic. Like, I do think that we would devolve into factions of people being like, oh, you gotta look outside. And people being like, no, don't look outside. People being like, I definitely looked outside. You losers. You losers couldn't even dream of looking outside. Oh no. Oh no, they got to Yo-Yo. Not the eyes. Stop it. Stop looking at me like that. You hear a knock at the door. What, my bedroom door? Hold on, I gotta talk to my wall first. Good morning, how are you doing today? Hey Garfield, what do you miss the most? I kind of like this. Working, going to the grocery store, exercising, going on dates, seeing my friends. Working. Yeah, imagine. What do you miss the most about your life before this? Working. Capitalism. Hope everyone's having a good Pride Month. Shout out to the gays. Hell yeah, Waffle Bomb. Hope you're having a lovely Pride. Happy Pride. We already have. Yeah, it feels so realistic because we already have. I went from solitaire to heroin. Ask me how it's not a gateway. Literally, none of this is true. Note. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, all right. What do I miss the most? Going to the grocery store. These all sound like chores, except for going on dates and seeing my friends. Going on dates. I'm gonna try to pick up the eye in the wall. Ooh, dates, huh? You a real Casanova. I didn't picture you like that. Maybe you and I should go on a date. I'm just kidding. I'm a building. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? I took a nap. I slept. That's about all I did. Tell me about your day when you get back and stay safe. Thank you, Sybil. Hold on a second. Can I go up to my dresser? No. Only 9 days left. Hey, would it be weird if we looked outside? That would be so wacky and weird, wouldn't it? Let's go to the bathroom. We are very stinky. Extremely stinky. The stink levels are off the charts. It's no time to shower? Bro, I'm stinky. Strangely, you feel great. You feel grimy. Should you brush your teeth?
Yup.
He loves it. Yeah, you know, when she was like, how do you feel about all this? What do you miss the most? There was an option to say, I kind of like it, actually. So maybe Garfield is actually thriving. Without, you know, without his left arm. Damn, okay, we can't shower. What about a poopy? Nope, no poopy. At least I brushed my teeth. You could at least have the decency to brush your teeth before you open the front door. A towering shape hovers at the door. An ominous mask covers its face, but you can tell it is a powerfully built individual. God, you know, I looked through that peephole and first thing I thought is, damn, that man is built. That is a powerfully built individual. People always say that when they see me walking down the street. They go, that is a powerfully built individual. They see me drinking my protein shake. They're like, she's built. Hello?
Hi. Open up. I need a place to crash. I got nowhere to go.
Okay, now I know obviously it seems like we shouldn't open the door, but I feel like this is a subversion. Free tank. That's a great idea, right? I feel like this is a subversion. It's making you think he's dangerous, but he's actually not going to be dangerous. Hello, I'm Helen.
Can I crash at your place?
What's with, that's a big knife.
Yeah.
I use it to cut stuff. Can I crash at your place? What's with the mask? People scream when they see my face, so I wear this. Is she gonna kill me in my sleep?
It's big lady.
Everything is telling me to not let this person in. Something is scary about their face and they use it to cut. I feel like it could go either way. I feel like it could be like, yeah, obviously this person was going to murder you in your sleep, or it's like, oh, actually, no, they're super chill. Okay, I'll let her. Come on in, Helen. Thanks. Welcomed Helen into your home. The achievement is called Maniac. So can I add her to my party? Hi. Oh, who do we get rid of? Rat baby. I think Stuart should stay at home. Let Stuart sleep. Let's manage party. I need to... I have to wake the rat up. I gotta wake him up to kick him out of the party. Hi, Stuart. Stuart is gnawing on its tail. It looks hungry. Here, I'm gonna take you out of the party. It's time... stay behind. Don't leave, Stuart. Helen approaches Stuart and attempts to pick it up. Stuart seems afraid of her. It wriggles out of her grasp and slithers away. She watches it skitter into hiding. Her masked face and body language is still unreadable, but you can't help but imagine she must be a little hurt. No! I hope that they become best friends. Join my party. I'm behind you. Oh, cool. Great, great, great. Big lady is sad. She's gonna smooch me in my sleep, I bet. Oh, Fishy, are you in the... Oh, no. The bedroom door keeps closing because there's like wind in the house, so it keeps like closing the bedroom door, and Fish was inside the room. And so she was scratching at it. I opened the door and immediately Fred comes barreling inside and starts smacking her to start playing. Classic Fred. Okay, what are we doing? I should feed everyone. Your oven. Stew mix? Let's make some stew. Mix it with a can of beans. Stew and beans. Delicious. All right, y'all, let's gather around to eat this one bowl of stew. Share with friends. You share with 3 people. Everyone recovers 26 HP and 18 stamina plus 9 social. You can't hide your eyes behind the mask, Papineau. I see your past in them. Your mask is less convincing than mine.
I have nothing to hide. I am what I am.
We both wear masks to hide the thing beneath, but I'm honest about mine.
I've heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart?
You can clean all the toilets in the world, Papineau, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul.
Tabernacle, spare me the bunk. Your soul's worse than any turlet I've ever seen, but it's nothing a little bleach can't fix.
Okay, is this like sexual tension or are we about to fight? It's almost noon. They don't seem to be getting along. JRPG-ass dialogue. Like, are we kissing or are we fighting, you know? Also, I'm gonna make some food for Stuart because I love him. I'm going to make Stuart some raw chicken. Yeah, they sound like they used to date. It's like they have a history together. Your mask. What is she talking about? He's saying she's poisoned in her soul. What are y'all talking about? Feed Stubert. Stubert, get the food. Sniff, sniff. Something reeks. Is that you? Oh, right. My horrendous body odor. Right. Gotta do something about that. Flashbacks to Expedition 33 dialogue. Hear me out. What they kissed? And then they kissed. You think back on that little projection room in Vincent's apartment. You wonder what that place was for. Could it be useful? Maybe if you had some... The door just closed again. Maybe if you had some projector slides to use. You shower for about half an hour. My God. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. There's so much tension between like 3 of the characters, I swear. They've written that game so angsty, so emo, so amazing. I love it. I love that that they lean into it, you know? It can't be Expedition 33 because I ain't crying. Yay! We're clean. We don't stink anymore. I feel like I'm running faster. I feel like the stink was slowing me down. Bro, I'm so fast. They can't catch me now. Running around it. I also have a pet cockroach from last time too. He's stowed away in my backpack. We're going to play Myrmidon again until we get an upgrade. Fun Eevee lore. I used to take half-an-hour showers and read in them as a kid, which apparently is a common ADHD book lover kid thing. So you read in the shower, but you were not getting the book wet. That's like the main thing I think of, is getting the book wet. Was it like the shower wasn't on, you were just like, it was a nice, like, comfortable space to be in? Or how did you manage that? Suppose that's where a Kindle comes in these days. Back to the shower, book held up in front of me. Oh, I love that. How calming would that be? I mean, hey, I love reading while in the bath, so it's like the same vibe, you know? Very comforting. Aw. What kind of things did you read as a kid? What were you typically reading? Were you into like Aragon? Were you into like fantasy books? What kind of vibe were you into? And then you get the book all damp, and then it's like, it's kind of moist, you know? That adds character. Hey, Tangent, good to see you. You rush the remaining members of your squad and the 8 remaining POWs to your rendezvous point for extraction, finally completing your mission. Your surviving squad members are taken out of the combat zone wounded. You feel good about completing the mission. You feel bad that you could not save Luari. Could you have saved her in real life? Maybe. You learned the skill Combat Medic. Yes. You play for 2 hours. You are no longer smelly. Hold on a second. Why did playing the game make me less smelly? Why did the shower not make me less smelly? Hashtag moist literature. Not that kind. Not the kind you're thinking of. Heals 25% life to one target in battle, but has 25% chance to cause bleeding. What? Okay. That seems like a bad heal, but I mean, I guess if that's all you've got. A lot of Fantasia. A lot of fantasy, Narnia, and Pern. What's Pern? What is that? Oh, I loved Narnia. Absolutely adored it. Because you staple the bandages on. It hurts a little bit, but you know, it solves the main problem. Used to take hour-long showers and sleep during them. I completely get that. You know, like, a shower is extremely calming. Oh! Oh, my friend's here. Hi, friend. I haven't heard of Pern. What is that? Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? Did you see that? A low rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. Oh, are you hungry? It glides backwards, leaving something behind on the floor. It's gone. Oh, Rose, it's very pretty. A gift from the masked shadow. It makes you feel uneasy. Oh, okay. All right. So the first gift was a tongue. Second gift was a rose. I do feel like generally we're moving in the right direction, but still uneasy about the whole tongue situation. I was so distracted playing the game that my party was finally able to dump soap and water on me to clean me. It's like at the end of a sports game when they dump Gatorade on the coach, except it's soapy water and they're like, "Jesus, please." I'm going to take it. Oh, a rose for me? A rose made of tongues? How romantic. So where was that kid? There was an enemy that was like a kid who wanted to play with toys. I think, Weeb, you said it was at the beginning of the game, so I have to imagine it's in one of these first apartments. Was it in this one? This is the ice one. I don't remember where the kid was, so I'm just gonna have to backtrack a bit. I don't think he was in here. Nah, I think I cleared everything out. What's that? A landscape painting. Beautiful. Dragon Riders of Pern by Anne McCaffrey. Sci-fi fantasy series. Her world and dragons are fascinating. Oh, I do love dragons. I do love anything with dragons. I'm a sucker for it. If it has magic and it has dragons, I am 99% of the way there. You know what I mean? It was a dark room. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what's in here? Was it this one? Nope. I hate that TV. I don't like it. It's got a menacing energy. Nope, not in here. I think it has to be on this floor, though. Hello? Retro projector that uses disc-like slides. It's turned off. The head is pointing down. Tilt the head forward. Insert disc. What if I insert the negative disc? I'm gonna save before I turn it on, just in case it like auto kills me. I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen. I got an achievement for it, though. Well, it's okay. I got an achievement. I'm achievement hunting, guys. Interesting. Okay. So we already tilted the head down because that's how we got the photo. We haven't checked on Lyle in a really long time after we kissed him. We kissed Lyle, who ended up being a camera monster. We ended up kissing him a couple of times, and then I opened my eyes while I was kissing him one time, and then I realized that he was a giant camera monster. You take back the negative disc. Let's see. Insert disc. I wonder if any of the other ones... Venus. Let's see what happens. A Venus. Not a Venus. Venus. Switch slides, I guess? Swap disc. I imagine the Pluto one's just going to be the same. Pluto! Okay. I don't know if there's anything we can do here just yet. Did you feed yourself to a monster? I kind of did. I fed my arm to a wall monster. Does that count? I kissed and ran. I did. I kissed and ran. I opened my eyes and suddenly there was a camera monster in front of me with lots of lenses and it was... Oh, who's that man? Oh, I'll kick his ass. Oh, I'll kick your ass. Hello? What? Oh, I'll kick your ass. Oh, don't mind if I do. You're really far away over there, man. Special... If I do jump attack from over here, do you think it'll actually hit him? Good save instinct. I was like, if I do this, the negative is an actual photo of, you know, whatever is outside. It looked like an eyeball, though. In that split second that I actually got to look at it, it looked like a giant eyeball. So I imagine that's what it is. I imagine, like, outside of the window is just a giant eyeball, and that's why we all keep turning into eyeballs, right? Oh, we need to get her some more marbles. I just have to... Okay. I think what I have to do is I have to stay at home for a day because I'm not getting the door-to-door merchants, and I need to buy some marbles for Sophie because she has a slingshot, but she ain't got no marbles. We're just gonna do a regular attack. I think we might be too far away to hit him, though. Oh, nope, he's dead. Oh, all right. One shot and he's dead. We've got some bandages and some medicine. I guess it's a good idea to kind of go back to these rooms that I haven't been to in a while because I'm a lot stronger now. I am big, strong lady. I can kick their ass. Seems stuck. You can't open it. We can't go on the elevator because we haven't gotten the basement key yet. Was it this room? It might have been this one. The door is missing a doorknob. You can't open it. So I need to find a doorknob somewhere. Hello? Is that a person? Okay, so his name is Joel. Oh. Hey there, you the doctor for my little sister's teeth? The what? The what for the what? Equip the golf club. You Come on now. Come on now. Too real. Too soon. Too soon. It took me a second, but when I got there, I regretted going there. See if you can find the Venus disc. Am eyeball can confirm. Am eldritch horror in the sky. Am large eyeball can confirm. I'm a neighbor. Oh yeah, you live in the front, right? Hi. Hang on, I'm brushing my teeth. He's gonna be real creepy when he turns around. Your sister is sick? Yeah, my sister's sick. She bit me on the nose when I was playing with her. That's pretty mean. Yeah, I was pretty angry at her, but Mom says it's not her fault. Her teeth hurt and biting makes it feel better. That's what Mom says. Still brushing, just a sec. Other jaw. Other jaw? Other jaw? About your dad. Did you see him? He left to get help, he said. I think he's asleep outside. I haven't. Oh my God, he attacked me. He tried biting me just yesterday. All right, that's the first 3 rows done. I'm halfway there. 3 rows. Okay. So you're a shark. What about your mom? My sister bit her a lot. She's been spending a lot of time in the bedroom. Doorknob is always broken, though. It was always loose. Where's the doorknob? Oh, I have it with me. I was just in her room. You can have it. Let me finish brushing first. I'm almost done. Have to reach the teeth that grew in my throat. Right, of course. Please, do whatever you need. As bad as I got it, Ben got it worse. He got too close and she jumped on him and bit him a lot. He almost died, but he's all better now. He's in our bedroom right now if you want to see him. Well, what's left of him. Okay, I'm all done. No! Every day the brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Yeah, look, something that we haven't considered really about this whole situation is the optical care, the eye care that is necessitated with, growing so many eyeballs, and the dental care really associated with growing so many teeth. We didn't think about that, did we? Maybe we could sue the horrible interplanetary species that is afflicting us with this illness, disease, ailment. Maybe we could sue them. Dude, dentistry is booming in this post-apocalyptic world. Always knew I should have become a dentist. Yesterday, my mouth grew into my eye, so I lost it. It felt funny. I think my other eye's about to go. I think the teeth, they're growing in my head. I can't think. I'm scared. Fuzzy. He is a mouth. Damn, girl, what that mouth do? I really hate looking at it. This one's getting me. I don't know why, but this one's really getting me. I think it's because I can see like the little ridges on the top of his mouth. Some Uzumaki shit. Yeah! Oh, I don't like it. There's something really unnerving about this one. Okay. Let's kill him. Jump on his head. Equip the golf club was too quick. It was simply too quick. Just do regular attacks and see what we're working. Okay, he's dead. All right. Doorknob! Nice! And there's a mop, too. Oh my god, can I give it to Papineau? I found a mop. Well, that entire interaction was horrific. So well done on that. How he started brushing his teeth and then turned around. Oh, it was so good! Maybe the brother is the kid you're looking for? Yep, we found him. Yes! Yes! Sit down. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, Raiders. Chelly, AZ and Chelly, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Shelly? Is it Shelly or Chelly? Let me know. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is Valorant? Happy Pride. Welcome on in. Happy Pride, my dear friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Ads immediately. Oh my God, every time. Every time, man. Stupid ads. Both is fine, beautiful. Shelly, welcome on in. How was your stream? How was Valorant today? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you. Happy Pride. I hope you're having a lovely Pride so far. Welcome on in. Hi, if you're new here, Raiders, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We play AAA titles, indies, demos. We do some yapping, some crafting, some puzzling. We do all sorts of silly, goofy stuff on this stream. But today we are playing Look Outside, which is this survival horror pixel art kind of game, and I'm enjoying it so much. It's very scary though, just a warning for you lovely Raiders. It's a very scary game. So if you don't like people having like, you know, way too many teeth or having like a bunch of faces on their bodies, just letting you know. It was trash, but so am I. God damn, that is so real. That's the realest shit I've ever seen. I was playing some Splitgate 2 last night. The open beta that they have for Splitgate 2. And I was like, I am so bad at video games, but I am free. Sure, I'm bad, but I'm having fun, you know? And that's all that matters. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We are currently encountering a child. In and of itself, very scary. But it is a child who has been horribly, what do I want to say? Has been deformed by this eldritch being in the sky. I'm gonna try to offer him a toy. Oh, I saw you on the Together for Pride. I'm trying to raid streamers on the Together for Pride category. Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. Together for Pride. Let's go. We love to see it. Bow, bow. Ah, there he is. Here's our guy. Take one of his toys. I'm pretty sure if I took one of his toys, he'd probably kill me. Hi there. What happened to you? What are you doing? Okay, so I can't offer him a toy. I can't give him one. That kind of sucks. What does my shirt say? What does my shirt slay? It says be gay and slay. This is actually my merch. This is merch from my own merch store. So I have like a little knight and a little dragon. It's kind of like Renaissance fair themed, kind of like medieval vibes. So yes, this is part of my merch collection for the month of June. I'm very proud of it. Big fan of it. Might have to come back after the mini dungeon. Oh, do you mean like the... After like the landlord mini dungeon, or do you just mean like after completing this little room? I'll leave him alone for now. I feel like there might be a way to like save him or something because he doesn't outright attack me. Oh, look at the little toothlings. Attack, 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 attack. God, what do you think that even is? How would a toothling come into existence? Like, is it a child that lost a tooth and then that tooth then gained its own sentience? I assume this apartment is a dungeon with the doorknob. Ah, okay. Got you. All right, so let's open up the doorknob. Or open up the door with the doorknob. Maybe that'll progress us. Hey, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's been my favorite so far, actually. I actually really didn't like that. Super hated that. Insert the doorknob. The doorknob clicks into place. The door should now be operable. That was really scary. What was that? Is that his mom? His mom? His dad? When a molar and a canine love each other very much, they create a toothling. Oh my god, look at all the toothlings. And that's a big one. That's a big boy. Teratoma. Oh, the door must have closed with the wind. You don't have to close it. You can just leave it all the way open. No, it's not reflecting anymore. It's all good. It's just in the morning, really, when the sun is in there that it, like, reflects. Look at the baby. He's a sleepy baby. Oh, the little bubby. The little sleepy boy. This feels targeted because I currently have a toothache. Oh, it is targeted 100%. A little bit too real. Baby Freddy. Such a little bubba. Okay. Actually, yeah. Goodbye, Teratoma. Goodbye, Toothling. Goodbye, Toothling B. See you later. Garfield's party was victorious. What's that on the table? There's a tank top? Do you think that's Mom lurking in the depths, or who's lurking in the depths? Who is that? An old rifle and some rifle bullets. Huge. Would be huger if I had a left arm. However, you can use the butt of the rifle to strike, so you can still fight in melee with it equipped. So if I... The fact that I can't give Sophie a gun is such bullshit. What about Helen? Does Helen need a gun? Damn. I'll give her a metal bat, I guess. I can't give her a ranged weapon. But she has a left arm? Gnawed off. God damn. So I can equip the rifle here? Or no, I can't. I can't, actually. Rip. Okay. Whose tank top was that? Why do I want a tank top? Oh God, is that Mom? Oh dear. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to Mama. My teratoma. To the tune of My Sharona. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Thank you for the setup. Beautiful. So this is Madison, so I believe that this is Mom. And I think... Oh, wait, this is Sophie's mom? Wait, she said you brought my baby to me. I thought she was talking about the rat baby for a second. But she must be talking about Sophie. Wait. Is that what we're dealing with? I don't know. It has to be. Share lunch. Not to penetrate. We'll just do a regular attack. I kind of want to see, can you avoid killing her? I mean, I can guard and just see what she does. Let's just see what she does. She is crying. You've grown so much in just a few days. You must be hungry. Come, let Mama nurse you. Ah, no! no! Oh no, please don't open up the jacket. I do not want to know what's underneath there. I don't want to see the sweater monsters. Keep them inside, pretty please. She's blinded? I'm scared. What's happening with Sophie? What do you think's going on with her? I know, your teeth hurt. It's okay. I'm not mad that you bit me. It's not your fault. Okay, so she's not talking to Sophie, I don't think. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think this is Sophie's mom. See, it's all healed now. Better come. I'll feed you. No. Ooh. The mouths in place of the boobies. Right. Damn, what them titties do? They bite back. I'll tell you one thing about Madison's titties. They bite back. Not the mouthoobies. I know, the teeth are so well done with the pixel art. It's like horrendous. I simultaneously hate and love it at the same time. With a chance to stun. She can also trick people. When hidden, enrages one target, making them more vulnerable to tricks, exposes you to attacks. Stuns one target, poisons one target, cause confusion, blind, stun, and poison on all enemies. Blinds one target, confuses one target. Let's poison her. Let's try that. Papano, what you got? He's got bear hug. He's gonna give her a bear hug. And Helen, we haven't seen any of Helen's special moves. Stalk? Is she meant to be like Jason with the hockey mask? Is that what we're manifesting here? Yeah, Sophie has a lot of skills. They're all kind of based around like tricks and like modifiers like poison damage, like you just saw, like blinding and confusion and all of that. I feel like she's the only person in the party that has that. Movies. Why does that sound like a commercial? A commercial that you hear on Nickelodeon at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Movies. The new hottest hit thing that kids love. It's movies. It's little movies. Everybody loves them. They're just like little movies. They're the best. You're gonna love them. All the kids, they love the movies. Mom, we're out of movies again. Mom. Joey has movies. Can we get movies? Unmask. Reveal your face. Stalks and confuses everyone. Your defense falls, but melee attacks are more deadly. Now, I want to do the unmask just for, like, lore purposes. Yeah, like moon sand. The sand that molds like dough. I'm gonna stalk. Oh, she's dead. Sorry. I killed you too quickly. A handbag, take it. Oh, sick. I bet that handbag has like cash money in it. Hey, there's an item over there. What is that? A little army guy figurine. That feels specific. Maybe you have to give him the army guy specifically. Yeah, that must be the toy. A box of cheese sticks. Nice. Some children's drawings. Take it. Take the food. Take it all. Raw chicken, instant noodles, bread, and 2 eggs. Frying pan. Take it. That's a weapon. Vinegar. Take it. Vinegar. Take it. You find some junk. Nice. All right, cool. So I think we gotta go all the way back around. Ah, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is that the baby? Is that the baby? Is that the baby? That's the baby. I can see how the baby is biting everyone. I can see how that's kind of a big problem. Oh, so where's the exit? Hey, Chilliams, welcome on in, gamer. Good to see you. It's teething. Teething is always a rough stage for everyone. Sit down. Show your army guy figure. The child perks up as you show your own army guy. It excitedly emits something in between a chirp and a gurgle. Hi there. The child emits a small gurgle in response. This might have been intended as hi. The child turns to look at you but doesn't have any eyes. Oh, now I'm just feeling bad. Now I'm just feeling bad. What happened to you? The child shrugs. Cool. What are you playing? He corks his head and shows you a little plastic tank. That looks fun. He nods his grotesque head excitedly and resumes playing. Can I play too? He nods and shuffles back a bit, giving you room to join him. There are multiple little army guys, a tank, and a helicopter. The kid seems to like the helicopter the most. He angles the toy tank's cannon up towards a little helicopter in his other hand and wobbles the chopper frantically. He looks at you and your army guy. What will your little soldier do? Speculosity, welcome on in. How you doing? I was summoned because cash money was said. I knew it, Chilliams. Welcome on in. Who doesn't like free stuff? He's the baby. Gotta love him. This game, yeah. This guy was a little crazy. Kill that baby. I feel like I do have to put him out of his misery. Now I just feel bad. I don't know what we're looking at. This is a child. This is a child whose teeth. That's it. That's the child whose teeth. In the flesh. Attack the tank, attack the helicopter, or attack the other soldiers. Attack the tank. You have your army guy sneak up on the tank from a hiding spot and take out the driver just in time. The chopper is safe and the tank is no longer a threat. He babbles disgusting helicopter noises and shoots down at some enemy soldiers that were coming up to attack you. The kid has a short moment of confusion as he drops one of the toys, peering around the room as if unsure of where he is. Oh! After a moment, he snaps out of it and resumes play. It seems like his affliction is getting worse. His face warps further as flesh gives way to gum and new teeth bud. Oh my god! He brings a few more villain army guys into play, dressed in blue. They're enemy reinforcements. The helicopter is in trouble. A lamprey-like tongue covered in toothed cilia emerges from where his eye should be and snatches one of the little plastic men he just took out. He moves the repulsive appendage to you. You know what I'm saying? The little toy grasped by a cluster of teeth. The blue army guy is wearing a radio unit on his back. A comms guy, it looks like. Take the army guy. You delicately remove the army guy from the grasping teeth. He holds the helicopter and gurgles radio noises, establishing communication with your little guy. Roger, Chief. We're on our way. The kid sounds a bit confused at that message. He seems to ignore it. Oh, Jesus. That guy was meant to be the villain. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't briefed. He seems to ignore it and sets the whole radio thing aside. That guy was meant to be a villain. Why is he talking like that? For a moment, it looks like the kid is lost in thought or dissociating, staring at you. Or maybe at nothing before snapping back to play. Seems like a big moment is coming in the make-believe story. The heroic chopper guy crash-landed and needs to escape from behind enemy lines. He takes an army guy and plops him by the crashed chopper, acting as the pilot surrounded by the enemy. Your own army guy comes to the rescue. End its suffering. Yeah. Hey, devs, you okay? You good? Is it a game where you can befriend or choose not to fight everyone like Undertale? Looks interesting. Yeah, it's been a fair amount of combat. So it's a little bit similar in that way to Undertale. There are characters that I think are meant to be people in your party, and then characters that are meant to be like adversaries, right? Like the terrible, horrible tooth monster that we were just fighting. Tooth boobies. Yeah, mouth boobies lady. We were fighting Madison. But yeah, there are people that like come to your door when you're inside your apartment, and you can choose whether or not to open the door and whether you want to like interact with them, if you want to buy from them. They could potentially start combat with you. So I could see the comparisons to Undertale for sure. Speaking of Undertale, Deltarune, isn't the full game of Deltarune releasing this week, I think? Nothing friendly ever looks like that. The lamprey-like tongue? Lamprey-like appendage? Absolutely not. Yeah, it's a really neat game nonetheless. If anybody is super into like pixel art or, you know, kind of like cosmic horror vibes, I would recommend this game. You should definitely play it. You daringly maneuver the little machine gun guy as a reinforcement and help the pilot get away. The kid is done with the army guy play for now. It seems like you're a very fun playmate. You can tell by now his face contorts that he likes you. The kid seems sad that you have to go, but from his weird noises, you think he is saying that playtime is over and nap time is beginning. I don't think I should give him a hug. I'm just gonna wave. He waves back. It seems like he has a gift for you before you go. He hands you a weird little keychain. He must have made himself. There are a few discarded teeth on it. You get teeth pendant. Oh, good. Shows you a cache of candy and lets you take anything you want from it. He waves goodbye, but freezes and gets lost in thought again. This time, he doesn't come back from that unaware state. He's gone. One last game played with Benjamin. Okay. Well, that was just really fucking sad. Hey, didn't like that one. That one was just really, that was just a bummer. I'm glad that we got the good ending, though. Ish. Is there a good ending? Don't know if there is a good ending in this. Yeah, F's for a toothy king. We will miss you. Okay, so now that we've done that, what are we doing? What are we doing? What do we have? What can we do? We have a radio. Oh, okay, so maybe we should go back to that outdoor area where the war is happening. Do you want to finish off the demon baby before you forget the location? Oh, yeah, that's probably a good call. The demon baby. Right. Sorry, what room were we in? Was that this room? Nope. I've immediately forgotten what room I was in. Yeah. How do I get the demon baby, though? Oh my god! Oh, really hate that one. Really dislike it. At least you gave them one last moment of happiness. You know, that's the silver lining in it all. How do we find the baby? Like that. How do I get the... Ah! Oh, I hate it. The baby crying sounds. Okay. The crying face. His eyes are teeth.
Why do you look like that?
Oh, his eyes are teeth. Are its eyes teeth holes? Yeah. Turned his eyes into teeth holes. Now, part of me wants to guard for the first turn just to see what he does. Yeah, is it eyes, teeth, or is it a butthole? It is giving butthole.
But I cooked too many fucking meat.
I'm just gonna guard for the first turn. He could wreck my shit. But that's okay. Baby teeth. He's so sad. The crying is just a lot. Okay, it is attacking. Yep, it is attacking. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like the other room with the other kid where I was able to give him a toy and appease him. I just wanted to make sure. So now I know that you're attacking. I'm gonna wreck your shit. I'm gonna punch you in the face, buttholes. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do a little jump attack on Baby Teeth. Sophie. Did he just move? I think I saw him move. Papineau is going to kick it. Papineau's gonna walk up to this baby, kick it back into the hole in the ground. Is the music mixed with the crying? It sounds like it is. Yeah, I think it is. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Stop asking. Can I kick it? No, not anymore. Sounds like the fucking baby from Luigi's Mansion. She sheds a tooth. Is this a boss? Is this a boss fight? There was no Oh! Okay. Okay. The direction we're going, I would like to go the other way. Okay? I would like to put it in reverse. Can we work it? Let me work it. Flip it and reverse it. Can we flip it and reverse it? Can we flip and reverse the baby out of here? Please. Decapitation. Deep cut. I'm gonna kill it. Sophie's gonna attack the Toothling because I find that adorable. We're gonna kick it again. And she is going to attack. 40 damage. Nice. Good job, Sophie. Helen attacks. Baby Teeth evaded. Garfield, okay, 21 damage. Baby Teeth is bleeding. The cleaver was damaged. Baby Teeth bites again and again. I'm getting bit to shreds. Yeah, Junji Ito 2, electric baby goo. The crying is like the crying from the RE8 baby. Or the Sync baby from PT. That's exactly it. When they mix it with the music, it's like so much creepier. It's like the whole body has teeth. It's like the whole body is teeth. No, I'm gonna do an attack. Jump attack. And then Helen is just gonna wail on him. There's no reason to have that many mouths. You don't need to be eating that many things simultaneously. Damn, Papineau. Rocked that baby's shit. What was that, 180 damage or something? Jawbone Club. Defeated Baby Teeth. Oh, wow. The animation on that was just gorgeous. Despite how disgusting it is, it's beautiful in a grotesque way. Dude, if only you had a giant spoon you could pretend was an airplane. Here comes the plane. Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Help you. Hello. That fucking guy. Ah! That's not Lyle, right? Lyle is in a different room. This is someone else? This is where the taxidermy is. Lyle is somewhere else. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. Some kind of taxidermy. It's this thing. This thing moves. This like taxidermy statue thing. It was in the hallway, but it like moves around whenever you're not looking at it. Got some item from Light Switch Dungeon. Tongue. Teeth pendant. A little charm made from bits, bobs, and a few teeth. Might have been a slide way back then, I mean. May have been a slide? Oh, for real? So does the teeth pendant do anything? I like that Sophie's wearing a war medal. Sophie's walking around with a purple heart. Oh, I love that. I'm not going to change that. I think she should keep it. Odd necklace. What's that? It feels very cold to touch. You have a bad feeling about it. Okay, Helen, would you like some jewelry? Would you like a teeth pendant? It raises your attack but lowers your defense. Oh. So it turns my attack from 29 to 41. It lowers my defense by like 4. Yeah, okay. That seems pretty good. I didn't even notice what it did before. I see now. That's actually super helpful. Is that Dom? So this doesn't do anything. The odd necklace does absolutely nothing. Okie doke. Oakley dokley. Was Lyle on another floor? It's just her thing now, having a purple heart. She's like, no, it's mine. You can't have it. I wonder what they gave me. I have a Pluto disc, a Venus disc, and a negative disc. Guinea pig, Telos. We also got a jawbone club. A fleshy club made out of a deformed jaw. 15% chance to stun opponents. We should definitely equip that. Who should we give that to? Let's give that to Garfield. Where is it? How you doing, Dom? Good to see you. Am I scrolling past it? Huh. So is it not a weapon? Jawbone club. Maybe only certain people can use it. There it is. Too big for him, I'd assume. He's just a little fella. A little Garfield. A little kitty cat. Okay. I'm going to give Garfield a cheese wedge, maybe? Or maybe just a chalky bar. A chalky bar will do ya. Papano needs some stamina before we continue on. So does anyone have a stamina? No. We have a cheese wedge, though. I'll give him a cheese wedge. He deserves it. He's worked hard today. All right, onward. I think Lyle's on this level. I think he's in one of these doors. No, that's the wrong room. That's Jan. That's the lady who I got her laundry. I killed the worm monster. She turned into a worm monster. You know the one. You guys are familiar. You've met her before. Thought you have to keep up with stamina. It's only when you're out on like a little adventure, right? So when you go back to your apartment and you sleep, you regen all your stamina and all that, and you eat meals and all of that. But during battle, when I'm using special attacks, it uses my stamina. So if I do just like regular attacks, I don't think it depletes stamina. So if you run out, you can still get by, but it's just kind of nice because you get to do the fun attacks, you know? In other news, my lottery numbers from tonight would have won me $7 in 2023. $7 golly. That'll get you, what, like half of a meal from McDonald's? Hell yeah. You got more people now? I do, Dom. We have a full party. Let me show you. So we got our boy Garfield right. He's always been there from day one. We got Sophie, who is a little girl who we stumbled upon. I think she's secretly very mischievous and very evil, and I love that about her. We picked up Papineau. Papineau is a custodian, and he takes it very seriously. He calls it calming the chaos, doing his custodian work. Love that. And Helen is giving Jason with the hockey mask, and she is also very mysterious. She's like talking about how Papineau is the one who's really wearing a mask, you know? And then Papineau is like, ooh, Helen, you have some dark energy about you. So there's some going on. There's some weird energy between Papineau and Helen. They might kiss. Keep your eyes peeled. Do you think he'll let me in? Seems like something is blocking the door from the other side. Whatever this thing is, it sounds like you broke its heart. So that's it permanently? I've permanently broken Lyle's heart forever and ever. Never to be seen or heard from again. Oh yeah, let me beat this guy's ass. Watch out. Eye cluster. You're about to get your shit rocked. Oh. Nice. Fuck. Fuck. He was too far away. Okay, try again. Nice. Have you seen under her mask at all? No, I haven't. There is a move that she can do, that Helen can do, where she'll take off her mask, but I don't know if we get to see it. Yeah, it creates that risk reward. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, oh, you could use a special attack, but what if you run into something worse later? McDonald's nuggets before tax. Before tax. That little girl, Sophie, I'll tell you one thing. She's got a purple heart too, all right? She has seen war. I found mint gum. I found balm and antidote. Hey, that's a really long bathtub. Hey, how come I didn't notice the abnormally long bathtub? A bathtub, weird. It looks elongated. The whole bathroom looks a bit stretched out, actually. Get your shit rocked, Mrs. Oh, so it's me who's getting their shit rocked. Cool. It's an extra long bathtub, so all of your homies can sit inside. It's now the evening, so it is. Oh, that's right. That's how we get down here. I forgot that's how we get down to this level. Oh, Rafta, the lady that turned... Oh, right. This lady who got squeezed through a tube so small that she became meat paste. Ah, it's you again. You have a pen? Great. Push it into the pipe. You know what I'm saying. I got it. Can I help? Well, maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you find me some stationery and a pen? I already got you a pen. So I've got to bring her a piece of paper to write on. Yeah, what a way to go out. Meat paste. You know, some people, they brush their teeth with toothpaste. But me, I go for meat paste. Okay, and then this leads you directly to this level. Do you think I can kill Cerberus? Do you think I'm strong enough to kill Cerberus? Oh, this is new. Aurelius. Yeah, don't attack. I'm Lucid. I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. Maybe you're familiar with my colleagues. A painting? To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. A terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe. But to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to Jasper on the ground floor. You know, that Jasper feller, I don't know that I trust him. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, Edwin, and our founder, who is Sybil, I think. I think it's Sybil. Oh, hello, Minstrel. How are you? Good to see you. I see this is still cursed. Still as cursed as ever. Back from watching Terrifier 3, how was it? I love this voice. Is it a photo of Rosie Rumham? I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. See, this is why I think y'all started this shit. Because you guys were contacting the visitor before it even got here. So did you call it here? That's so suspicious. How did you know? Our founder spotted it by telescope. She shared it with her colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. She spotted it by telescope. So she looked at it. So she is infected. So she has been infected by the visitor. And so have your colleagues for months. So the astronomers brought it here so it could infect the entire planet. Yeah, I need the evil painting for reasons. All right, trust me. Aurelius, up on the second level, he said it was cool, all right? Very fun, especially for lore of the main villain, and definitely made me squirm. Some of the deaths were a lot, even for my taste, but in a way satisfyingly gross. So very much like a slasher gore kind of vibe, kind of scary movie. Prepared, hey? Sus. Suspicious. How were you prepared? Showing off the practical effects. I love practical effects. That's the thing. I love a horror movie with practical effects, you know? With CGI, you can do anything, but with practical effects, you kind of have to be good at it. You kind of have to have a bit of like mastery at it to do it well, which I love. That's why I really want to watch Alien Romulus, because they do practical effects in that movie too, right? We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were necessary. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. Edwin. Have we met Edwin? Who is the guy on our floor that we talked to? I forgot what his name was. How can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor past the reception desk. Edwin was the invisible dude that went insane. Okay, was the invisible guy. That would make a lot of sense. Alien Rhombus. And with the depths to the max. Yeah, there is something very cool about it, you know? Something very fun about a horror movie that leans into the gore of it all. Hey Stratty, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Never mind. Have you looked outside? Of course not. I've seen what looking upon the visitor can do to people. I want none of it. But I am curious. What is the visitor? We don't know. A stellar object that emits some terrible unknown radiation. That's our best guess at the moment. Somehow it warps utterly anyone unfortunate enough to observe it. We have no rational explanation for that. So can I take this stuff or are you gonna make me pay for it? I'm just gonna take it. What are you gonna do, stop me? What are you gonna do, stop me from taking your broom? Take it. Hell yeah. I got so much loot. Loot so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. I'm doing well, Stratty. I'm having a lovely day. Just hanging out, playing some look outside and not looking outside. Trying our hardest. And being just horrified by this game in the best way. You find some junk. It's true, Pouch. Could you set a recorder, stick it out the window, and watch the recording? I don't think so. I think anything that is a capture of it, because even though we took a photo of it, that was still able to turn us. Even a photo. So a recording, I imagine, would do it too. Where are we right now? I never explored this room. They told me that when I entered this room, it popped up and said, you get a really bad feeling in this room. You should probably turn around, so I did. But I kind of want to explore. Oh, wow. What is that? What is your name? What is your name? Skullflower. For some reason, I thought it would be more elaborate than that. Yeah, it's always a bad idea to look outside. The nightmares. Never look outside. Don't go outside. Don't touch grass, etc., etc. I'm not gonna make her hide. She's gonna attack. Everybody attack the Skullflower. I'm pretty sure it'll die easily. Yeah, hell yeah. Famous last words, though. Yeah, so we kind of took a photo in like a weird roundabout way by like imprinting the image from a telescope onto like a disc, and then we were able to develop it, and then we put it in a projector. So it was like a really roundabout way of taking a photograph. A painting of a sunset. Is that not the painting? The painting they're talking about is a painting in the dark. But how am I meant to know what painting it is? Wood smash. Whoa! I love this design. This is so cool. I love the rib cage. Smash! Birthday dinner update. Burrata cheese ravioli. Burrata cheese is incredible. Amazing choice. With creamy pesto and roasted almonds. I had this amazing blood orange soda, like a lemonade really, that is imported from Italy. Minstrel, that sounds divine. That sounds absolutely freaking delicious. And I need some now. 3 of the astronomers are precious metals and stones, and then Aster is a flower instead. A flower related to stars, mind you, but a flower nonetheless. Maybe there's something about that. Maybe there's a reason for that, lore-wise. What have I missed of this game? I only caught the first stream of it. Oh my gosh, Archangel, so much. I feel like there's been a surprising amount of lore in this game. Essentially, what we just spoke to that astronomer about, there being a visitor that came to Earth, and anybody who unfortunately looks at it gets turned into a horrible abomination of eyes and teeth and faces and is no longer in control of their own body, right? Since then, we've basically discovered people in various degrees of corruption. So some people are like, oh, they just turned, and so now they're growing like a singular face out of their shoulder, and then they get progressively worse and worse and worse as time goes on. Let's see, what else? What else have you missed out on? Lots of terrible oh, there was a baby! There was a terrible child, a terrible baby that was the size of a building that tried to kill me, tried to eat me alive. These are asters. They give half the XP of the baby boss. That teeth apartment was meant to be an early dungeon. That makes sense. That makes sense. The first time I went through that apartment, I didn't see the baby underneath the ground at all. I completely missed that. Right, blood orange Italian soda sounds so good. There's an Italian restaurant that Laws and I go to. We love it. They make everything handmade, and it's just the most delicious pasta I've ever had in my life. But they also have like that Italian soda that's so good. I guess we're gonna do jump attack. Ribcage Bloom. I love that. Ribcage Bloom. It sounds like the name of an album or something. I think regular attacks are enough to kill it. Nice. Fresh Italian pasta. Oh my lord. We always get the carbonara there. Now, I'm not a big fan of meat, and carbonara does have pancetta, but I love it. I love it so much. Like, I fiend for it. Whenever we go there, I have to have the carbonara because I dream about it. Oh, now what the hell is that? Oh, now what the hell is that? Is that all teeth? Oh, girl, what am I looking at? What is that? No, they're eyeballs. They're not teeth. I think the teeth are also there, but I think it's mostly eyeballs. Like 20 Table Place in summer, though. Also, they have a huge terrace, so we ate outside as well. Oh, beautiful. What a fabulous birthday. Fresh carbonara ain't nothing like it. Hey, Burn Up, how you doing? Oops, all teeth. Corpse flower. Good spotting. I was looking at it like, this looks so familiar to me. It's because it's supposed to look like a corpse flower. That is so cool. They're calling it a great flower, but I feel like it's meant to be a corpse flower for sure. Reckless attack. Power smash? Kick. We'll do a kick. The metal bat was damaged. No! That's me bat. Confusion pollen. Oh no, we're kind of getting wrecked here. Baby building. Maybe I'll have to check on that later. Yeah, please not anything bug-like. I think if they added bug-like things into this, that would be my line. That would be my hard line. How you doing, Burn Up? It's good to see you, pal. Yeah, dreaming about it even if you're not a fan of meat. That's a big compliment to the restaurant. Every time we go there, at the end when we're paying, we're like, it was seriously so good. It was the most delicious meal. Oh my god, Garfield's almost dead. And he's poisoned! Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna throw a Molotov at the Great Flower. I'm gonna throw a Molotov. Papineau is also going to throw a Molotov. And Helen is also going to throw a Molotov. Perfect. Nailed it. When in doubt, Molotov. 3 Molotovs will solve your problem. The broom was damaged. No! Am I gonna die to poison? Those things really do smell like rotting meat. This guy had one when my parents and I were at the Houston Natural Science Museum once. Kept bringing it around to people while we were eating. It was a time. I kind of love that. I feel like bro was like really excited about the corpse flower because I know that the whole thing with corpse flowers is that it's like they only bloom for like one day out of many years or something. It's like a really rare thing for them to bloom. So I imagine he was like super excited about it, but not the time. You know, you're trying to eat and you're smelling a corpse flower. Nah, no thank you. Nice. Ooh, one is pancetta and sausage. The other one is that you add mascarpone cheese to it before finishing it. Minstrel, that sounds like heaven. Oh no, Garf ate some bad lasagna. Now he's poisoned. We gotta heal him. Antidote? Cures poison. Did it work? Okay, so I'm not poisoned anymore is what I'm hearing. No, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, I forgot about that. You want some? No thank you. He's good. Okay. Blech. Bandage, 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 bandage. Bandage, bandage. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Molotov. Yeah, cool. I think we're good. I think, okay, no more poison, and we're all still alive. Life is going swell. All is well. We survived the corpse flower. There's got to be some goodies in here. Oh, now what the hell is that? I don't think I have a key for this. Damn it, I used all my keys. Why he look like a Pokemon? We're going to the strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club? You guys want to come with me to the strip club? I just remember the smell. Oh God, it smells like rotting meat. Oh, we had the weirdest smell with flowers the other day. Maybe y'all who are more educated can tell me why, but we bought flowers the other day. They weren't super old. We've only had them for a couple of days, but they started to get this smell and it was so bad. Like it actually made me gag. It was so bad, but the flowers weren't that old. So is it like a mold thing, do you think? Something to do with like plant matter and growth of bacteria? But it was so bad. I've never experienced that before with like a vase with flowers in it. I mean, certainly not a couple of days old. I mean, I've had some flowers that have been, they've been in there for a while and yeah, they're a little stinky. I didn't think that they looked rotten. Hard to tell sometimes. They were more like natural flowers. They weren't like, you know, like roses or anything like that. It was kind of more natural, what you'd find in the wild. But oh my God, it was so bad. I truly don't think I've had many experiences in my life where I've had a reaction where like I gagged from a smell. Yeah, so we threw the flowers out. I went hot water, like the hottest water I could possibly get. I put soap in there and I went and I just started scrubbing. Bacteria, mold, just a stinky flower. Could just be a stinky flower. You know, speaking of stinky flowers, I got one on my screen right now. Seed Freak. Chris Angel, Seed Freak. So anyway, I started scrubbing and I didn't stop. And I got an idea. Did you accidentally use milk like instead of water for the vase? I hate when that happens. Regular attack for you, girly. Yeah, home run. That was worth it. The reason corpse flowers smell like that is because they are pollinated by flies. Ew, gross, nasty. Water the cow and milk the plants. You know, common mistake. Happens to the best of us. I think it must have been like some weird, it must have been some bacteria that was already growing on the flowers, and then we got them home and just, you gotta change the water and it's gag full and you're like, okay, maybe in the trash this time. Maybe you go in the trash. Resist? Now, you don't want to make me bring out the Molotov because I will bring out the Molotov. He's dead. All respect, but every time you help chat learn things, I shudder and retch a bit. That should be a compliment. Learning is gross. Ew, you got a bunch of gunk on you. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Boost your party's AGI and evasion by 30%. What's AGI? Average something. Helps to save off sleep. Adjusted gross income. All right, perfect. Boost your party's adjusted gross income. Help your party with their taxes. Oh, agility. Agility. Thank you. Nitro boost. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used it yet. Let's give it a go. Sophie, hit him. Hit him in the face. Moss Freak is what he's called. Not the freak. Not them calling the monsters freaks for no reason. They said, you're a freak. You're freak nasty, okay? Okay, he's stunned. Garfield shouts inscrutable racing commands. He learned from the video game, guys. He learned from the racing game. Oh, he is reproducing by budding. Asters are associated with the stars because of the Greek goddess Astrea, virgin goddess of justice and purity. She ascended to the stars and became the constellation Virgo. She wept at how few stars in the night sky at the time there were, and her tears hit the earth to sprout into the star-shaped aster flowers. That's beautiful. Freak, you're a freak, Aaron Hansen voice. Smart to do, to be honest. Gotta get on that capitalist grind set while facing the horrors of humanity's hubris. You know, classic. Gotta get on that capitalist grind set for real, honestly. If we're gonna rebuild this society, we gotta be on the top. Chris Angel, Moss Freak, was such a daring departure for his career. Moss, you know, when he started covering himself in moss, I was a bit skeptical. Okay, let me kick this guy's ass. If target is stunned, deals triple damage. I'm gonna use decapitation on him because he's stunned. And she is going to do, what is this? Power Smash. Papineau. What does Share Lunch do? Share your lunch with the team heals the whole party for 30% HP and stamina. Don't think we need that yet. I kind of want to unmask her just to see what happens. Cinery, that is the best news I've heard all day. Game Grumps started playing Balatro. Hell fucking yeah. Guess what I'm watching after stream today? Guess what I'm putting on as soon as stream is over today? That's my comfort content right there. It's like a topiary gone wrong. Hey Storm, how you doing, pal? I am going to unmask just because I want to see what happens. Okay. So we can see Helen's face now. If you look at her portrait, you can see her face now. So I can kind of understand why she was saying her face was scaring people. I think I'm starting to understand. Rap House Simulator. I saw that in the Steam store. I saw that. I was wondering what that was. Rap House. That makes so much sense. Our Game Grumps. This is really bad watercolor. You know, they got to step their game up. Are Game Grumps the channel you've been subbed actively watching the longest on YouTube? Well, with Game Grumps, I was introduced to Game Grumps by What Up Duck. So I kind of grew up watching them with him. And so it's very nostalgic and very comforting in that way because he introduced me to them. I would say probably, yeah. The longest that I'm still watching, yeah, probably. So I think I realized what just happened. So her taking off her mask does hinder them, but it also confuses everyone on my team too. So pros and cons. Yeah, 80s and 90s movies have a weird propensity for encouraging sex crimes. Real. And just kind of laughing it off and making it the butt of the joke as well, which is like the worst part of it all. Okay. What's Garfield doing? Oh, Garfield's confused. He can't do anything. He was meant to do a big ol' attack, but I think he didn't get to do it because he was confused. I shot myself in the foot with that one. Shit. Molotov. Lose effects of unmask, gain temporary boost to defenses. Is there anything that I can do now that she's unmasked that I couldn't do before? I don't think so. Well then, let's do a power smash. Molotov! Yes! Yes! The answer is to always use Molotov. Make Molotovs, use them on every enemy. Look at you. Yeah, looking at you, Revenge of the Nerds. Oh, Revenge of the Nerds is a huge offender in that category. Very much a product of its time. What would you say is the channel you've been subbed actively watching the longest on YouTube yourself? I imagine there's going to be a lot of channels that I'm not aware of. Like, I know a lot of people like Good Mythical Morning. I know that's a really popular one as well. It's very funny. I totally recommend. They also have a free demo, Rap House Prologue. I play with a couple of friends. Oh, cool. I can check it out with a demo. Nice. Game Grumps too? Aw, twins. I've been watching Game Grumps for a very, very long time. Whenever I need like comfort content, I'll put on like a long play of them playing a Zelda game. It makes me so happy. I put that on in the background and I'm like, ah. I am so cozy. Very Darian. Maybe you've heard of her. Sounds totally lame. You cutie. All right, let's finish these bad boys off. Jump attack. I ain't messing around. Time for a jump attack, motherfucker. Papino, what are you up to, fella? Helen, I think we should hide the face, girly. I think we should put the face away. Love you, Helen. Peace and love, all respect. But I think you should put your face away. Aw, mama. June's Kitchen. Oh, I love June's Kitchen. That's the, they're a couple who lives in Japan and they have a couple of cats. And sometimes he will cook meals for them and feed them to the cats. And his partner, I believe, also has a YouTube channel of her own. And she does like some crafting stuff, some like vlogs and stuff. The cats are so well behaved and so beautiful. Yeah, I'd recommend them too. Good Mythical Morning might be the one I've had the longest. That was one of the first way back in high school. Dan and Phil's games channel. Dan and Phil, man. I never got into Dan and Phil, but I know that they were huge. Big on Tumblr in those days. I love 98.7% of this movie, but the rest is now complete. Sink into my couch and want to hide forever in my couch cushions cringe, right? Those moments are so bad, but the rest of it's like, oh, but it's such a good movie otherwise, you know, everything except that. It's like enjoying Lovecraftian horror and then having to remember who invented it. Yeah, real. Hey, what's happening to Helen? Why does she have musical notes? What's happening there? Is she singing? A Let's Player called Steven Plays, or Stefan? Probably Steven. Bowling Otter or the BS. Nice. It's so cool, man. YouTube is such an interesting place because it's been around for such a long time, right? I feel like there are so many niche communities. I was thinking about this the other day, like how media and entertainment, it used to be that everybody was watching the same things, the same TV shows, the same movies. Like everybody was watching Seinfeld or Friends when that was on TV. Everybody was watching MASH when that was on TV. Everybody was watching the same movies in the theaters. And now media and entertainment has become so diversified that like there are so many niches that exist within entertainment. Like you could have two people that both love the same genre, two people that love horror. But like even within that, there's so much variation. There's like so many little subsects that you could prescribe to, you know? Have good sleepies, Huggy. We love you. Have a good lovely sleep. Take good care. We'll see you next time. Farewell. Sleep well, pal. Rachel and June is the name. Perfect. Yes. I watched start to finish a decade-long Let's Play of his 100%ing Skyrim 30 minutes at a time. Wow. A decade-long Let's Play of Skyrim. That's beautiful. That's commitment. Yeah, created many groups. Exactly. Like we've created so much diversity within any given interest or piece of media or within like a genre. I think that's so cool. Oh, hello, Mark. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's the game? Oh, it's horrific. It's delightful. I love it. How are you doing, Mark? How goes it? Have you been playing this? I know I asked you about this last stream. Have you been playing this? I simply love it in a horrifying way. You know what I mean? Like I sit here and I'm like, this is the most nightmarish thing I've ever witnessed in my life. And yet I keep coming back for more. These mosslings are wrecking my shit, man. No, my metal bat, no! Shit. Yeah, Stratty. I think that's kind of the point with Seinfeld, right? Seinfeld isn't... I couldn't fully get into Seinfeld. And it's especially because of the Jerry Seinfeld stand-up routine that they do at the beginning and the end of the episode. It's the weakest part of the episode. Truly. Every single episode. Every time they have Jerry Seinfeld up on stage, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll see you in a bit, you know? But it's kind of the first of its kind in the sense of like it did inspire several shows about terrible people, you know, and their kind of interactions. Like I feel like there are a lot of modern shows that have Seinfeld to thank for, I don't know, Seinfeld walked so a lot of shows could run, I think. Hey, I'm getting my shit rocked by this mossling, so I'm just gonna throw a Molotov at his face. Watch this. Get fucked. Not yet, but it's on the wish list. Just need someone to tell me it's decent to make me make the decision. Wish list even. It's very good. If you like horror, if you like pixel art, I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much, but I really do. I really like it. Yeah, you got a Molotov. You got a Molotov. MASH is so good. Speaking of MASH, Houlihan, the lovely actress who plays Houlihan, passed away the other day. Very sad to hear. Oh, yeah. Jerry Seinfeld. He was dating a high schooler when he was like in his 30s or 40s. Taking her to red carpet events. And we just allowed that? Weird. Wouldn't have Always Sunny if not for Seinfeld. You know, I definitely agree with that. I do feel like you couldn't have Always Sunny without Seinfeld. You know what's so funny about Friends, Stratty? If you talk to any of the guest actresses who went on that show, they all rave about how hot Ross is. David Schwimmer, the actor who plays Ross, everybody's like, oh my God, Ross, he's so hot. And I was like, I never really got that from Ross. I never got like Dreamboat vibes from him. But apparently he's very charming in person. I was very shocked by that. Did not expect it. Hey, what's that? Right? Ross? Really? Ooh, Fresh Prince. Okay, Fresh Prince I feel like deserves to be in its own category. It's that good. Ross or David? Yeah, probably David. Because at that point, people were saying like he was, you know, a successful actor at that time. Apparently he was very charming and very handsome. I'd have to pivot to come to that conclusion. Pivot! How many times do you think people say that to him in person? Boy Meets World was my sitcom and still is. Have loved the pod that a bunch of the main cast has been doing. They have a podcast? Ooh. I love Boy Meets World. Very, I feel like Boy Meets World has a lot of comfort to it. I feel like just like the energy of that show is very comforting. It's like that after school special, you know? It's really nice in that way. Ooh, my entire party looks like it's about to die and I just entered into combat. Hey, what is this thing called, by the way? Grass Freak, naturally. Everyone has a podcast, so true. In this day and age, having a podcast would smash. Smash? Drake and Josh Kid. Oh, I loved Drake and Josh. I loved that show. Did y'all know Josh Peck has gone on podcasts in recent years, and he has openly spoken about the fact that in the later seasons of Drake and Josh, which I think there were only like 4 seasons, in like seasons 3 and 4, he's openly spoken about how he was like very much addicted to drugs. What? How wild is that? Like, I'm watching you as an 8-year-old, just completely innocent, and this guy is like doing drugs as a young adult and on this like kids show. I was shocked by that. I did not expect that at all. But I mean, I imagine being in that industry cannot be easy. You have access to so much. Okay, what am I gonna do? I need to think about this. I think I'm gonna guard and I'm gonna try to run. I shouldn't have initiated this. I shouldn't have done this. This was foolish. Shit. Okay. I think we have to guard for the first 2 turns, and then on the 3rd turn is when we can leave. Grass Freak was what they called Darian in college. When's my podcast coming out? Well, my podcast with Lozzie B is called Boobies and Doobies, so keep your ears peeled for that. Oh my god, Ned's Declassified. I loved Ned's Declassified because I watched that as like a middle schooler, elementary and middle schooler, and so I was like, oh hell yeah. Like I was about to grab my notebook. I was like, school survival guide? Yeah. Okay, and then what else? Like I was seated. Can I guess? I'll bring my own doobies. You will be the first guest. Absolutely. Sold. Sold to the peoples. Oh, Quiet on Set. Yes. I know that Quiet on Set involved actors who had worked with Dan Schneider, who was the director, producer of Drake and Josh at the time, I think. So I know that he has been the perpetrator himself, Dan Schneider, of a lot of unsavory stuff. Like, really creepy shit. Daniel Radcliffe drank a lot when he did Harry Potter. And it's like, look, there's zero judgment in my heart and in my soul because I could never imagine what it would have been like to be a child star. But it's just wild from my perspective because, like, as a kid, you do not even, it's not even in the realm of something that you would think about, you know? Fuck yes, please. Oh, yay! You being excited makes me excited. Huge, I'll bake some cookies. Hell yeah. Is this not basically the podcast? Yeah, you know what? You bring up a great point. My stream is basically my podcast. I'm just yapping. I do be yapping. I do need to heal my friends because my friends are all dead. I guess I'll give them cheese. Let them eat cheese. And then I guess bandages? That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Fortnite is a game that really lets Alan from Invincible, Goku from Dragon Ball, and the Mandalorian group up for a fucking Sabrina Carpenter concert. I've never been so flashbanged with so many IP collabs at the same time. Like, this is why you can get me to play Fortnite, because I get to dress up as Sabrina Carpenter and I get to wield a lightsaber. How good is that? And I get to group up with Lara Croft, aka my girlfriend. How good is that? The world we're living in. Dan Schneider is the prototype chud upon which all other chuds are based. Real. I do be yapping. My general yappery. That's the name of my institution here, you guys. Could you imagine what it's going to be like for the kids just cast for the show? I already feel sorry for them having to deal with internet people at that age. Oh, yeah, for the Harry Potter show? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Being a child star, especially right now, so scary. Because you're exposed to so much, right? I think that's the main thing that scares me about child stardom. It's just that you have so much access to so much and you don't have enough people around you saying no. Because, like, how are your parents going to discipline you? How are your parents going to say, no, sweetie, don't smoke weed? Like, if you're paying the bills. You know what I mean? That's nuts, non-man. Doesn't surprise me, though, right? Oh, hi, Ms. Day 2 of Pride. Have you been gay yet? Oh, hello, Ms. Good to see you. Mom thinks it's cool. Has to happen. Love when you and Dare did the priest and nun stream. Oh, that was such a time. The confessional. That was such a great stream. Thank God for Jerry Trainer. I've heard a bit about how he stepped up a lot for the kids on set to escape Dan. Fuck yeah, dude. He always did seem like a solid fella. And it's hard to know because at the end of the day, they are just actors. But that's such a relief that they had somebody who was like on their team, you know? The priest and nun stream. So this was years ago. This was in 2022. I think like April or May of 2022. Beepos. MacGyver and I, all three of us together, did a confessional stream where chat submitted their confessions. They could be real or fake. They could be made up or real. And we were to read the confessions and to either deem them absolved of their sins or sent to hell. It was great fun. It was lovely, lovely fun. We got to read so much hot goss. We got to sip so much tea. It was a lovely time. Okay. I think I'm gonna Molotov. I only have 2 Molotovs left. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. And then we're going to attack the other guy. Ooh. Nope. I didn't mean to click that. Damn, 90 damage, a bit of overkill. Why are we even doing a Harry Potter show? Like, who asked for that, especially nowadays? Who asked for it? Truly. I agree. Why are we creating a situation in which J.K. Rowling is getting any money? You know? Every viewer went to hell. Every viewer went to hell. No one was absolved of their crimes. All guilty. Gay game recommendations. Ooh, you've come to the right place, Mark. Gay games. Signalis, I haven't played, but one of my viewers has been recommending that I play it. It's a horror game that I believe is queer. Life is Strange. Oh, amazing. Life is Strange, amazing suggestion. Love Life is Strange. Let's see. Let me look at my Steam library, actually, because there's one that I'm thinking of that I can't remember the name of. Starts with a W. Oh man, I don't remember what it was called. Huh. I don't remember which one I'm trying to think of. There's a game that starts with a W that... Oh, no. I remember what it's called. It's called Tell Me Why, which is kind of like a Life is Strange-esque game. I heard that it was queer, but now I'm not sure if it is. Tell me why. Jesus. Man. It just like makes me so sad. I'm looking at this Tell Me Why game. Recently posted review. Uninstalled after they them started talking. Man, like, what the fuck is wrong with people on the internet? Why is it such a problem for you that people exist? It makes me so upset. It makes me actually so irate. Ah! What's wrong with you? And that's a recent review. Oh no, pronouns. I'm so scared. God forbid. Signalis is a game involving lesbian robots. A good suggest. Life is Strange, good suggest. Tell Me Why. Unpacking. Unpacking is my favorite queer game. Love Unpacking. It's a very cozy game, but it's great storytelling. Anything can be a gay game if you, the gay, are playing it. Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy is a great suggestion. That's a dating simulator, but you're dating dads. Damn, I ain't doing shit to this feller. Just throw a Molotov and be done with it. You know what I mean? Oh yes, Haven Minstrel. I'm so excited to check it out. It looks so sweet. Love Unpacking. Unpacking gotta be one of my favorite games of all time. Gotta be like top 10 favorite games of all time for me. Hey, I found an axe. I hate all of the bugs that are outside of this room. That bodes really not well. Techno Babylon doesn't have a queer ship, but one of the characters is trans. Hell yeah. Techno Babylon also has a sick ass name. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Mark. Australian made as well. Would Sims count since you can be gay in that game? I would say Sims is very queer coded. Yeah, I would say that. I too am unreasonably terrified of parts of speech. Adverbs. Dream Daddy's a good gay game. Now they're complaining that Hunter Schafer is being cast as Zelda because she's trans. She looks exactly like Zelda. I mean, God, that's like looking for something to complain about because Hunter Schafer is Zelda. Like, what's wrong with you? She literally is Zelda. If you don't want Hunter Schafer playing Zelda, you don't want the most qualified and perfect actor to play her. Like, you're just stupid in that case, in my opinion. How's our health going? We're okay. We're okay. It's not great. Not great, not terrible. Oh, that's why there's a lot of flies in here, on account of the meat. Right, the meat. That's the meat bathroom. Perfect. I need more Molotovs for this interaction. Oh, yeah. Imagine how dumb you'd have to be bothered by that. Exactly.
But I cooked too many fucking meats.
Hi, Taryn. Hello. How are you? Oh my gosh, Taryn, how did the front page stream go? I popped in and I was lurking a bit during it. Congratulations on the front page stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had so much fun. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. If Sims counts, then so does Stardew. Oh yeah, I would say Stardew is queer-coded for sure. I think, as Beepos so eloquently put it, if you are the gay playing the game, it is gay game. Like when you stuck and unstuck that rubber thing in the tub because it made a funny sound. I like making the funny sound. That's Corpse Flower. They're also mad that Link is realistically a twink. And if Link's not a twink, what are we doing? What are we actually doing here? You know what I mean? If you're not making Link into a twink, don't even make it. Leave it. Save it. What, don't you have a meat bathroom? Hey, Circle Wave. Good to see ya. I think... Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. That's why. I think my weapon broke. I need to make sure I have a weapon equipped. That's probably important. We're gonna go with Power Smash. We don't have any weapons equipped. That's why I'm doing 2 damage. I've been too distracted talking to you guys, so that's why I've been performing so poorly. It's not because I'm bad at video games. It went great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. I've only had one front page stream myself. We were on the front page making pizzas and I was in a banana costume. And it went really well. I expected way more trolls, but everybody was very nice and very supportive. We met some fun new people. It was lovely. Yeah, it didn't feel that different exactly. Aside from, you know, the viewer count being just like a wackadoodle number. Aside from that, it's like mostly normal. If Link does not say, well, excuse me, princess, we riot. We riot in the streets. Yeah, exactly, Cinery, exactly. And I do think that, one sec. I think that the androgyny of Link is purposeful, right? Because Link was meant to be a self-insert for the player character. So like, it didn't matter who picked up the controller. You could kind of self-insert into the game no matter what, because Link kind of exists in this like androgynous space, also doesn't talk very much in most of the games. Which is so cool. I love that. What a progressive decision, you know? I'm just gonna optimize. I feel like that's the easiest way to go about it. I love an optimize button. Now, why would Papineau's mop be her best weapon? Bears the mark of the legendary mopsmith Mr. Cleaner. Why would that be her most optimal weapon? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's not. Oh, is she meant to be unarmed? Oh, I think she's meant to be unarmed. Except for the cleaver. The cleaver is the only one that gives her better attack. Because I guess that's like her weapon. Kissna, thank you for the streak, pal. Welcome back. Yeah, a couple of semi-trolls, but nothing too bad. I'm so happy to hear it. Hup, hup. Yeah. Apple game subscriptions check out episode XOXO that are those choose your adventure animated tales. They're adorable. You create your character at the beginning, you make your character, and then you make your inevitable love interest for each story. You set up a do you want to date guys or girls at the beginning, and you can make your character any race or body type. Oh, I love that. That's so wholesome. Yeah, Link talked more in any episode of that cartoon than all the games combined. In the games, he's just hi ha, yeah, eh. I love that. He's a man of few words. I got any more of those cheese wedges? I'm gonna give the child a cheese wedge. Fantastic. How's the visa status going? Okay, so we've submitted the visa. We submitted the application. The review window of time is 2 years. So I won't be getting permanent visa status for minimum of 2 years. But in the meantime, I'm given a temporary visa that pretty much functions as a permanent visa in the meantime. So I'm able to travel, I'm able to get healthcare, I'm able to, you know, get access to all of the things that I need to get access to. I'm able to stay in the country in the meantime with my temporary visa. So at the moment, all is going well. We were able to submit our application, which was really the hardest part because that required us to have all of the money to be able to pay for it. And it was very, very expensive. So we submitted the application. I did the medical examination that I had to do. So they have to make sure that you're not, you know, trying to enter the country with like tuberculosis or something. So I got my medical examination done. I still need to get like fingerprinted and send it to the FBI. But other than that, I mean, things are going great with the visa. Things are going lovely. It's going to be a long process, but it's worth it in the end.
I got TB, sister.
Arthur, no! Oh, good God, what is that? Oh, I think you got a little bit of your brain sticking out. Oh. Oh, that fella's got a little bit of his brain sticking out. Yeah, trying to see if you're not a spy. They gotta check my fingerprints just to make sure. Oh, yeah, you were able to keep the weed hidden. I mean, what? Yeah, all that stuff takes a while. Such a long time. I mean, when we submitted the application, you can check and see like, oh, there's a little widget basically on the website to plug in. When did you submit your application? What type of visa is it? And still to this day, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be like 2 years. Yeah, it's gonna be like 2 years. That's fine. That's all right. I'm patient. I'm not going anywhere. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. It's only slightly increased. I'm sure it'll be fine. Root freak. High damage attack with a chance to stun. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Let's try it. Penetrate. Mighty thrust that pierces all defenses. Increased chance to damage weapon. I'm gonna give it a try. Let's give penetrate a chance, you know? It's important. Let's see what happens. Nice. Nailed it. 4 damage, Sophie? Sophie, I'm gonna leave your ass at home. 4 damage? I don't get out of bed for at least 12 damage. For our sanity's sake. Watch a little TV between friends. Betwixt friends. Yeah, left one should die first, as it should be, as it was foretold in the scriptures. Regular attack should work now. Give Penetrate a chance, you know? If I had a nickel. Sophie is now level 10, still doing 4 damage though. Leave her ass at home next time, damn. Hey, why do you got a plate of meat? Some raw beef is on the table. Absolutely, I'm gonna take that. Oh, dude, sweet. I got so much food. Did I save? I'm gonna save. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay, so is that it? Have we gone to all the rooms? I think so. I found 50 bucks. Nice. You had 50 bucks in your dresser? My God. That's a lot of cash to be keeping in your bedside table. Oh, I didn't realize there was a door here. Dude, this apartment is huge. Hey, what? Hey, Citrus, what? Oh. I'm going in circles. I absolutely am. But I just want to make sure I've gotten everything from this place because I feel like I missed something. Yeah, this is what I missed. I was going back for this fella. Okay, sir. Deep cut. Get him. Get him. Penetrate. Give Penetrate a chance. 2025. Damn, Helen, 87 damage. Well done. Sick nasty. Helen, you grow up so fast. So proud of you. Oh, yeah. The fact that Zelda turns into Sheik, oh my gosh, that makes me love her so much. I love that she takes things into her own hands. Absolutely. Is money even useful in that apocalyptic world? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, is this even helpful? But it is helpful because there is a dungeon in here, aka a room, where the landlord is. And in order to progress through it, you have to give him money to keep going. So I think that might be the only use for it. I mean, if you get coins, you can buy stuff at the vending machine, but don't know how essential that is. Okay, so we finished that room. That was a lot. Hi, Phoenix Witch. Happy Pride. Happy Pride Month. Did you kill the meat flower? I did. I think so. I'm pretty sure I killed everything in that room. Have a good night, Binary. Have a good night, pal. We'll see you next time. Have good sleepies. Farewell. Pride Penetration 2025. Such true sad words. Even at the end of the world, capitalism destroys us. Damn. I need like a tiny violin. I was getting regularly TB tested. It's fine. Can you check the flower room? I think there was an item. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I didn't kill the flower, actually. There was an item in the flower room. Can you recall which room it was in? You might have picked it up, though. Okay, let me check. For some reason, this apartment is giving me more trouble than any other apartment has. Bottom with all the flies. Oh, I didn't kill him. But I will now. But now I'm gonna kick his ass. Penetrate. Deep cut. An excellent hit. The spade was damaged. Shit.
Balls.
Huge. Huge. I guess I'm just gonna do regular attacks because we're running out of stamina. Why he look like that? Why he look like that? He's dead. Tiny violin would suffice. 200 XP, nice. A video game cartridge. Forget about it. Is this like Frogger? I hope it's like Frogger. And a first aid kit, huge. We got a new game. We got a new game. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Coral. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, it's Fran Drescher, Mr. Sheffield. You know, I don't even willingly... What is that? An electronic car key. That seems kind of huge. Electronic car key. Yeah. So does that mean I can drive a car out of here? Does that mean I can get the F out of this apartment? I don't even actually intentionally do the Fran Drescher voice. I just slip into it sometimes. I think I'm possessed by the spirit of the nanny, briefly. Is this a new game styled retro or a retro game? Great question. It is a new game styled retro, absolutely. It's got that pixel art to it. It's a survival horror game. It's basically the premise is that there is something called the Visitor, which is like this interplanetary being that came close to Earth, and anybody who looked directly at it got turned into a horrible abomination with like lots of eyes and teeth and faces. It's very like eldritch horror Cthulhu vibes. I guess not Cthulhu, because Cthulhu is more like squid face, but it's like very body horror, you know? So yeah, so our apartment building is filled with terrible abominations. The world is in an apocalypse. We're having fun. Horrifically entertaining, that's a good way to put it. I am horrified constantly, and I'm having just a blast. Having just a blast. Trying to remember. It's hard to keep track of all of the things that I want to do in this game. I feel like there's so much that I want to do. What do we have in our inventory? I think maybe we should go home for the day. We've accomplished a lot. Not an all bad spirit to be possessed by. Yeah, of all the spirits to be possessed by, the nanny, probably one of the better ones. Yeah, I think I might try going back. Just because our stamina and health isn't doing awesome. Sounds like quite the premise. It is wild. I had no idea what I was getting myself into when I first started this game. But I was like, oh, it kind of looks interesting. It looks kind of weird, you know? And suddenly I was like, oh, guys, I kind of love this. So there's a little shortcut there. Right. Oh, hello. Who's that? It's almost like I love weird things. Muffin spelled backwards is what you do when you take them out the oven. You sniff them. I love that. Oh, not this man. So we guard for the first 2 turns, or for the first turn until he gets closer. Inflicts horrible suffering? Can we escape? No, he's gonna hit me again. Escape. Okay, run away, run away, run away. Run away! I'm on the wrong floor. I'm on the wrong floor. Hagen, I have new items. Take a look. Hey, buddy, what you got? I don't think I have... Sorry, I was possessed by this beat. Marbles. Marbles for my girl. I will haggle. I will haggle for some marbles. I will haggle again. 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 The trader has no more patience for haggling. Okay, look. To be fair, I did bring the price down to like half of what it was. Okay, so Rat Boy was in our party, but then we added Helen to our party. And Helen is very strong with a cleaver. She's also very scary. So we added her to our party and then we traded out Little Rat Baby. Because I was like, you know what? Little Rat Baby, he needs some more time to grow up. He doesn't need to see the horrors of this world just about yet. I want to make more Molotovs. So what do I need for Molotovs? I need cloths and gasoline? Or do you already have Molotovs already made? You do. Haggle. So the number of haggles is for the entire store, not for individual items. I learned something today. Thank you. Thank you for 6 Molotovs. Am I poor now? $23. The answer is yes. Ah, that makes sense. Oh yes, Rat Boy is safe. Stuart, he is safe and sound back in my apartment. I love being possessed by a beat. Sometimes you hear a beat that's so infectious you can't help it. I was today years old when I found out that there is only so much haggling that can be done. Thank you, good sir. I really hope this scary shadow fellow isn't down here. Yes. Yep. Nice. 440 XP. You were away for a while. The danger was exciting. Exploration bonus plus 440 XP. Morale plus 6. Papano is now level 10. Hello, Sybil. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
Inside you, there are 2 wolves. One is gay. The other is also gay. They own a studio apartment downtown.
Good for them. Happy Pride Month. So the astronomer is looking for a painting of the outside. There was a painter that lived on the first floor of Frederick. Oh my god, that's the name of my cat. I used to talk to him a while ago. You could ask him. On the first floor. On the first floor. Frederick on the first floor with the candlestick. 1815. The year was 1815. How's everybody doing? Hi. How are you doing? I'm ready to go. Just tell me when, okay? What did you do before all of this? I gardened. What do you think will happen? Something very, very good. Can you be more specific? I don't know what will happen. I just have a very good feeling. Did you look outside? It was beautiful. You seem dangerous. These are dangerous times. Solid. No trade yet. Okay. Oh, look at my little cat, my little rat baby. Stuart is cowering under blankets. It looks hungry. Oh, talk to him. Garfield. Stuart says its first words.
Inside me, there are two wolves. The doctor wondering how the fuck they fit in there.
Now, how the hell you get that in there? That's like how you get a sausage in a sausage. You know what I mean? Stuart said his first word, and it was the cursed word of Garfield. Stuart's all tuckered out and falls asleep. Stuart is sleeping. It looks hungry. I'm gonna let him sleep. I am gonna feed him though. My oven. I'm gonna feed this cat some chicken. Every day we stray further from God. I'm going to feed the small baby. Feed Stuart. Yeah, why is he looking like a horse now? I don't like the way that the face is developing.
How'd that get in there?
Hey Garfield, since you're kind of watching me right now, and since Mom isn't here, think I can eat a chalky bar for dinner?
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Woohoo, alright, you rule, Garfield.
No problem. You know, she's living in a hellscape, okay? She lost her mom. She can have a chocolate bar for dinner. Is there anything to talk to him about that we haven't done yet? Nope. So it seems as though, what's her name? Helen. It seems as though Helen has looked outside because her face is a bit corrupted, but for some reason she's able to keep it under control. Not really though. I mean, I guess she is like a maniac. That is her title. You hear a knock at the door.
Oh, hello.
Footy pajama Garfield? Did you look up Garfield pajamas? I did not look up Garfield pajamas, but I found something very, very cool. Something Garfield related, and I'm excited to show you. It's DoorDash. Oh yes, this lady. We know her. Hello.
Love your beanie.
Hey, Mild Carl, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much, pal. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see ya. God has abandoned us in a hot car. Didn't even crack a window. Didn't even leave the CD player on. Didn't even put the Backstreet Boys CD on, okay? Did Sophie's mother ever come back? No. I've been trying to figure out who Sophie's mother is. I've been trying to figure out, like, if it's very apparent that her mother is dead. And I just haven't realized it, or if we don't know for sure. I wonder if party trading just isn't implemented yet. Apparently the dev keeps adding new content. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because it keeps saying, like, not available yet. So I'm like, do I have to unlock something to do party trading? Dej. You chat for a little bit. She says some of the building's floors look different from before. Floor 1 especially is all sorts of messed up. Yeah, we know that. She's got pizza bites. Hell yeah. She's got a spade, antidote, rifle bullet, bag of chips, baseball bat. That's it? I mean, I haven't got much money. Can I sell anything? Hmm. 。 Could be thrown as a distraction. Interesting. Question, can I use pistol bullets with a Magnum? Is that a dumb question? It was that first lady we saw at the beginning in the big coat. She said she was looking for her kid. So did I turn away her mother like day one and now her mom's dead? Am I not meant to have this child with me? Tell me why. Dying of heat stroke. Oh, because there's Magnum bullets. That makes sense. So it seems as though I could sell the pistol if I'm not using it, or sell the pistol bullets if I'm not using it, and the rifle bullets, assumingly. No, 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 not bomb. Bomb. An important distinction. You know, reading that message, Cinery, makes me think of that movie. Oh my God, what is it called? This Is the End, I think it's called. That movie I reference all the time with Seth Rogen, and where they have like all the celebrities and it's actually like apocalyptic. I always think about how when they go to heaven, the Backstreet Boys are performing. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I agree. Nuclear bomb. It's nuclear powered. How balming it is. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? I'm gonna sell the shotgun shells too. Hello? A 1 hour call, my. Really? Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. It's going swell. Craig Robinson really gets me in that movie. My favorite thing is when the party is still happening at the beginning of the movie. He's singing a song called "Now Take Your Panties Off, Panties Off. Now take your panties off." And I think Rihanna joins in. It's great. Rihanna, take your panties off. Exactly. Exactly, Burn Up. You would literally reference the exact thing that I was talking about and I didn't see it. Now take your panties off. I love, oh, okay. My favorite part of that movie is there's a scene where Michael Cera is supposed to be really drunk. And the way that they show that is by Michael Cera like pinching Rihanna's butt or something. And she's meant to turn around and like smack him in the face. And they actually, like, she actually did smack him in the face. He was like, I need you to legitimately slap me for this scene. And so the slap that you see in the movie is real. She absolutely slapped him across the face. And I love that. Making sure my message had context and I'm not gooning. Rihanna, take your panties off. Imagine that's your first time chat. Rihanna, take your panties off. Like, do you want me to pass along the message? All right. I'm so sorry, girly. I'm so sorry. I don't have anything. I don't have money. I made breakfast. Yeah, what did you make? Yeah, I like Michael Cera as just the worst. That's my favorite, him being the worst. Him in that movie, he's just being like such a shit. And it's so funny because we all think of Michael Cera as like a very passive, kind of meek character. But in this movie, they wanted him to be the exact opposite of that. Like to kind of really drive home the point that celebrities aren't who you think that they are, kind of a thing. So he was just like a huge douchebag. Very funny. Imagine being such a kind and passive person that you being an asshole is the comedy. Oh my God, Danny McBride. Him in that movie. There are some lines I would not repeat. Oh, yeah. He made breakfast. Oh my God. That's so right. I recall now. So it's like the day after the apocalypse happens and Danny McBride got like super fucked up the night before at the party. So he wakes up. He's like, oh, cool. Let me make some breakfast. He uses up all of the food in the kitchen. He's like, hey guys, what's up? I made breakfast. And they all proceed to kill him because he used up all of their available food to make breakfast. It's a good bit. Feed the rat boy? Did I not feed him? I thought I did. No, I think I fed the rat boy. I don't think we fed anyone else, though. I think the rest of the house has yet to be fed. So maybe we'll do a TV dinner. We'll do some TV dinners for everybody. Bye, Cinery. Have good sleepies. Have good sleepies. Share with friends. Oh my god, that part with Channing Tatum? More like Channing Tate-yum. Danny McBride has Channing Tatum on a leash. That movie went places that it didn't really need to go.
You know, Mr. Henderson, the landlord, one time I played a prank on him. Mom got really mad at me, but it was really funny. I put a flaming bag of dog dew on his front door and he had to stomp it out. Ha, I saw it in a movie. That's a good one. I knew you'd crack up. That's probably my best prank yet. I love her. All right, y'all. Okay. What time is it in this video game? 8? Quick math. Let's play the new game. Forget about it. Forget About It is a cute little puzzle game with colorful frog characters. The puzzles look kind of simple and it strikes you a little as a kid's game. A frog mascot throws gems from the top of the screen that you have to line up. Occasionally a fly will buzz by and the frog will eat it. It's all very cute and cartoonish and not too challenging. Sophie immediately gravitates to the game. She thinks the frogs are cool and likes the cheerful music. You give her the controller, but she has some trouble with some of the puzzles. The game is cute and light. You enjoy it. Sophie is us. Channing was a spur of the moment thing too, which is fantastic. Really? Just like a last minute, like, hey, we got Channing Tatum here. What are we gonna do with him? His completely calm reaction when they take out the mask off. Hey guys.
I love him. I love him.
There are so many really funny moments in that movie, truly. Very, very funny. But then there are also some moments that are like wild. A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas? Yeah, burn up. I do get a little bit of the ick watching anything with him in it these days. And it sucks so bad.
Too many fucking meats.
What? He's in Righteous Gemstones? Some of McBride's best. Oh, Righteous Gemstones. I got that mixed up with Uncut Gems. I was like, what? Danny McBride's in Uncut Gems? Nope, different movie. That's different entirely. Hey, Leon, how you doing? They hit him up late at night, and he was like, fuck yeah. He's convinced Danny McBride hates him because he ran into his trailer with a gimp suit and humped him. Well, you know, that is a lot. Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done. The Behold a Woman one. I was playing Firewatch, and we were walking towards a lake, and we saw a bra strewn across a bush. Another bra. A pair of underwear. Another pair of underwear. So the natural conclusion was that there was a woman running around naked with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas. Naturally. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night. With James Franco, I think it was, he was messaging underage girls on Instagram, and he was like being very inappropriate with underage girls. A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas? Okay, bedtime, bedtime. Yeah, it's a bit of an O. It's a bit of a, just a piece of shit. The woman was a kangaroo, clearly. Yeah, and he was, at the time, I believe, like you're saying, Burn Up, he was like a professor at like a university or something. And so he was using his position to like get with girls that are very, very young. It's all very gross. It's all very gross. Will you turn in for the night? Yes. I have no idea. I have no idea what the professor thing was. Like, what was he even meant to be a professor of? I didn't get that one. Oh, just acting. You feel smelly. It's now 5:35, only 8 days. Huh? Oh, hello. Hi. Why are you here? What is it doing in your room? Does it want to get Oh, the dark cloak seems somehow enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it's warm, safe. Maybe you should walk inside? Walk inside, blank. Penetrate. It's time to penetrate, guys. Hug. Oh, this is so sad. I actually really wanted to be besties. Hey, Mindless. Good to see you, pal. Maybe you should walk inside? Become one with it. No, you try to shake off the intrusive thoughts. Approach, run in, step back. Become one? Surely that's a death, right? Embrace it. Surely that's got to be a death. I mean, I just saved, so I don't think it'll be too bad. It's my density. You've been pulled into the darkness. There is nothing here except you and it. Hundreds, thousands of fingers push and prod at you. The touch doesn't feel hateful or violent. They're delicate, loving. Go on. They effortlessly dig into your skin like you're a lump of dough. You feel... you feel a hand reach into... Oh my God, my butthole! Yeah. You feel a hand reach into your butthole. You feel a hand reach into your brain. Another pulls your lungs out of your chest. Your arms and legs feel impossibly long. The countless hands work with great delicacy and precision. You feel no pain at all. You're simply unwound, like it's the most natural thing. You see nothing but the slowly fading mask. And then you see nothing. When the pain finally comes, it comes all at once, as it does, and it never ends. We got an achievement for that. I needed the nut button. Where's my nut button? All I have is this one. Well, Dej. This game was made for you, you little freak. I think it was, actually. Truly. Would be a shame if someone clipped that and made a blurb out of it. Weirdest sensory deprivation chamber ever. There was a lot of sensory experiences happening there, unfortunately. Lots of little fingers kneading into me like dough. You died. What the fuck? It never comes when I use penetrate, though.
What?
A full body handy. We can't call it that. Wait. Oh, it didn't save. It didn't save me playing the frog game. I have to play the frog game again. It didn't save when I slept. Oh, it's because I didn't wake up and talk to Sybil. It's because I immediately talked to him. That's what it was. That's all right. I didn't do much. All we did was play the video game.
And then we went to bed, I'm pretty sure. You hear a knock at the door. Wait. Can a mod pin Mark's comment asking for a friend? Yes. Look through the eye hole. Who is it? Oh, it's this lady. Oh, yeah. No, we did do this. That's right. No. I'm good. I don't need nothing, darling. Does she not come back if I tell her no? Oh, fuck. Try that again. Try that one more time. Happy Pride! I was worried about that too. Yep. As soon as I did it, I was like, that was foolish. All right, give me the frog game. Show me the frog booty. I am so home here. I am so home here. Me when I look up at the pinned comment. A full body jork, you say? Those are rare. Okay, and now I save. And now I go to the door. Excuse me. Okay, we've opened the door. Hi. And then I'm gonna trade with her. Garfamate reference when that guy embraced you. Burn up. I had to explain Garfamate to someone yesterday. Somebody came in and I made a joke about Garfamating. And then they were like, what are you talking about? And I was like, well, it's too late now. Now I have to explain it. Had to go over the whole thing. You've done this to me. You've infected me with such a good joke. You know? And now I have to tell everyone about it. Truly mind-numbingly disturbing, but I like that Daz had a case of the giggles in the middle of it. Sometimes you just got to, you know? All of those little fingies. When it said, you felt a finger go into your brain, I was like, you felt a finger go into your butt. You can't resist it. Did I buy anything? Oh, it's random. It's different this time. I don't think we ended up buying anything anyway. I think we just ended up selling stuff. So, what did we sell? I think we sold the pistol bullets. And we sold the shotgun shells. And that's it. Can't help how your brain works. It's a gift and a curse. Double-edged sword and all that. All right. Well, you turned in early. Wait. You are developing bad breath. You feel smelly. It's now early morning. Oh, God. So you have to talk to him immediately. Can you not save before talking to him? I'm going to save. Okay. Save. We're going to save there for today. I feel like this is a good place to pick back up again with the loving embrace that we just experienced. We'll pick back up there next time. Am I Garfield? I am. That's me. That's me, Garfield. I bet you're wondering how I got here. This is Sophie, the little menace. We have Papineau, the janitor, and Helen, the maniac. This is the crew. You know? This is the average friend group. Before we get full body fingered. Yeah, a full body jork, if you will. Not the Garfamate. All right, gamers. Hey, if you're new here and you've wandered here randomly and you're like, hey, where am I on this website? Please consider following so that way you can see when I go live. We play all sorts of silly, wacky, goofy games on this website, so we'd love to have you. What else do I have for you? I make content on YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky, and Instagram. So if you're looking for some entertainment, go ahead and follow me on there. We also have Pride merch for the month of June. Head on over to verydarian.com for merch that is only available this month.
Thanks for garfing. Have a nice night. Thanks for garfing with me, guys. I appreciate you. I'm going to find us a raid destination, but in the meantime, hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for lurking and chatting and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I am going to find a raid destination that's going to be spectacular, and I'm very excited about it. Let me just see who's live. Everyone needs a Helen the Maniac in their friend group.
Club.
I'll go to a strip club.
You guys want to come with me to the strip club?
You guys want to come with me? Now, let's see here. Who's streaming? Who's live? What are we up to? What are people doing? All right. Hey, actually, last night I was surfing the web. I was surfing the Twitch, and I found a cool streamer who is celebrating their streamiversary. And so I would love to go say hi. Drop in and say hello. Do. Okay. We are rating Planet B. Planet B uses she, they pronouns and is currently celebrating a streamiversary with a subathon. Let's see. They have 29 hours on the clock for their subathon. So let's go bring some hype for the subathon. Yes, Mark, thanks for hanging out, pal. It was so good to have you. Farewell. Have a good night, friends. Oh, raid message. Happy, oh my God. Oh, girl, that is not what I meant to do. Let's see. We're going to go happy streamiversary. Let's get some of that, and let's get some of that. There you go. Go ahead and copy that one up. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely as you always are. We're meeting a new friend, so, you know, always be respectful of that. Okay, we're raiding now. Okay, love you guys. Copy the raid message. I'll see you in a couple of days. Okay, see you for Dune on Thursday. Okay, love you. Bye. Bye. Mwah.